Let's begin. Hello, chat. Hello, lurkers. Hello, VOD viewers, and welcome back to Dragon Age Origins. We find ourselves in Denerim. We've been doing some stuff, just clearing some bits. That's kind of it. Also, if you're not watching any other content, welcome to the new layout. The content warnings are now up there. They're slightly less intense, visibly. I've made them a little bit dimmer so you can still see them, but it's not like neon white in your face. I live up here now. I think other than the mini-map, which mini-maps are pointless. For you lot, they'll be so small it's negligible. So I live up here now, in this corner. Hello. Also means you obviously, because the UI for this is terrible, it doesn't scale because it's from 2009. So you're not going to probably see the text any better, but it might help with like faces. Right, so what have I got to do? Oh, we can go and see Wade again. I'm bothering Wade for armor. Let's do it. Let's visit our favourite gay couple in the game to start off. Again, they are not in-game acknowledged as being gay, but we know canonically from some forums, from some devs, that they should have been. The other half, Heron, does not like me because I keep disrupting normal work.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done, and it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of, and it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now, please leave.
Once again, these two give me, is it Darcy and the couple who are on TikTok, Darcy Loves Plants, which is how I found Darcy. Gives me that energy. Except instead of Darcy trying to steal plants from a plant nursery, it's Wade and this bloody Scales. Oh, that is a point. Can I talk to you?
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make something decent for a change.
Okay, what is this armor that you've made? Oh, 1 dexterity and fire resistance. They're actually amazing. The ones I was using before are great, but these have extra dexterity, and I am a rogue. Darcy and Jeremy, possibly. Because most of the time it just rotates to Darcy's stuff, because Darcy's the plant person. But also, you know, the old TikTok algorithm, it was like, Darcy also has ADHD. It was like, oh, God. So, yeah. Enchantment? No. Can you enchant armor? You can't enchant armor if it hasn't got slots in it, right? Also, yes, a little bit Ian McKellen and Derek Jacobi as well. Yes. Now you've said that. I'd also say a little bit Good Omens. And obviously, Heron would be Crowley. But I don't want to talk about Good Omens right now. I don't think you can enchant stuff that hasn't got a slot in it. Like, oh, do I even have any? There, those have been enchanted, because they've got rune slots. So, yeah, I hate to break it to you, but you might not be able to enchantment. Enchantment? Also, when I say it, I end up sounding like a weird witch. Which I probably is better than, unfortunately, what Sandal's supposed to be. Thank you, Plague. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow as well. This is not a horror game. I don't know why that made me jump. This is my first time playing it, so chat have been very good at leading me everywhere. I've done all the Mass Effects. So, it was, obviously there's a new Dragon Age at some point, so chat were like, you kind of need to do these. So we did as a community challenge, and here we are. What's the order of the quest today? Well, now we've handed that in, we have the King's Confidant DLC quest to do. Is it sort of like Skyrim? It's sort of, Katie. So Dragon Age is a 3 main game at the moment. AAA franchise by BioWare, who made Mass Effect, who also made the Knights of the Old Republic games. It is set in a medieval fantasy world. I would don't start competing with Skyrim now. They have their own different spaces, and we love them dearly. It's basically a fantasy version of Mass Effect. You have companions, you have fighting. This is from 2009, so there's some choices that just have been evolved and aged. Dragon Age, it came out 2 years before Skyrim, yeah, but Oblivion came out before that, so, you know. Let's not. If you're familiar with Fable as well, any of that kind of vibe. There's elves, there's dwarves, there's men. In fact, there's far too many men. There's several different groups of men. We are a Grey Warden, which is a special brotherhood of secret society people who help take down the evil parts of the realm, including naughty magic and sometimes dragons. We have currently, basically the gist is that the king, the human king, was tricked by his dearest friend and commander of his troops, basically has installed his daughter as the puppet queen. The king is dead. And he's basically killed all the Grey Wardens and is just being an absolute dickhead, when actually we also have a problem of the invading forces of the Blight, which also includes Dark Fiend. So demons are roaming the land. They're taking over spaces. And unless we get everyone to work together, we're probably all screwed. The elves are going to work with us. We are an elf. Like we picked an elven starting point. So the elves are on our side. We've also dealt with the humans because someone in our party is actually technically a crown. Well, he's a bastard, but he's a crown prince. He is the next actual blood lineage person to the throne. So we would like to install him on the throne, ideally, once we've gotten rid of the naughty queen and her daddy. What else? We need to go and see the dwarves. We haven't done the dwarves yet. We went to see the mages as well, because magic is a thing in this. The mages are slightly awkward. They don't really... It's their magic or no magic. So we have in our party Morrigan, played by Claudia Black, who is a witch of the wild and lives in the woods, can turn into a bear and various other things if she wants to. Magic caster. There's a slightly not complicated, but there's a slightly additional plot to that, in that the mages are basically controlled by Templars, who basically make sure that the magic fits the rules. If you do not follow the rules of the magical stuff, then, so for example, you get into blood magic, that's forbidden. You might be made tranquil, which basically means you have a magical lobotomy and you lose most of yourself and your magical abilities. At some point, we also need to go and find Mummy Flemeth, so Morrigan's mother, and we need to kill her. She's voiced by Kate Mulgrew, aka Catherine Janeway, from Voyager, or Red from Orange is the New Black. And I don't really want to have to kill her, and I'm pretty sure she's going to kick my ass, but if we don't, she's going to kill Morrigan and inhabit her body. So there's loads of stuff going on, loads of different quests. We also need to ideally help Sten find his sword. That's in the Dwarven territory. There's various things here that I don't think I can do at the moment because some of the city is shut off to me. Oh, thank you, Kildrune, for the follow. Excuse me. So there's a missing sextant. There's some assassination stuff. There's a dude who's missing. But they're all in, I think, places on the map I can't get to. What level am I now? I am level 15. Who knew? So this is me. I've got Wynne with me. Wynne can heal things. Canonically, she's 49, but the way that she speaks, she thinks she was one day away from dying. Because this was written in 2009, there's some really hilarious writing that just would not be around today. This would have had more like eyes and opinions on it. And Wynne would not act like she's 70 years old, basically. So yeah, canonically she's 49, but she's gonna complain about her back or her knees at some point. It's such a, like, was this written by like a 10-year-old level of oldness? 49, isn't it? It's great. It's so silly. Then we have so this is Morrigan. So again, voiced by Claudia Black, and this is Alistair, who is the bastard prince, who's also the only other Grey Warden with us, possibly one of the only ones left alive. And he's a bit of a golden retriever kind of energy. So let's just. I'm pretty sure that the voice was the dialogue level was okay. We have to be a bit careful with dialogue levels in this because all the animal noises are mixed into the same like audio level. They're not put on sound effects. So if we have the voices too high, then you get all the wolf death noises at like ear-splitting volume, and it's horrible. So it's just 2009 things. Because I'm playing it for the first time as well, we're not modding it, so I've had to do the fade in full. Chat told me halfway through that the fade had a mod that let you skip stuff, and I was very upset. Wasn't that upset. I was a little bit miffed. So I don't think I can actually do anything in here. Oh, I need to find Layson, actually. I need to find Layson in Denerim. Actually, maybe I can't do this. This is another one that's cut off for me. We have Dereliction of Duty. So find Layson. I'll just run through these. We have also... Oh, I need to deliver notices of appreciation to 5 hooded couriers here, and I don't know where they are either. I'm going to assume that they're also somewhere I can't get to yet. That's just overtime. That's going to take ages. That's also going to take ages. So that's fine. That's just collecting. That's also just collecting. That is... Can't do anything until we get to a new area. That, I think you were saying, is in a different part of Denerim I can't access. Same deal with that. This is in the Dwarven City. I have to kill someone. I have to kill the ambassador. Ambassador Gainley. Also, yeah, the Fade is where the suspicious drag race violin comes from, yes. And also Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares. It's like, please don't. So, and that's Dwarven City. That we can't do. That's literally the I've talked to everyone, let's go. So we can't touch that yet. That's Dwarven City. That's also can't touch yet. So yeah, it's literally a King's Confidant, Flemeth Grimoire, or Dwarven City. I think. Because all the others we need Denerim to open up more. So what would you... Are we saying no to Flemeth for now if the minimum level suggested is 15? We want to be a bit more comfortably higher than that. What's worse, the Fade or Loghain? Well, so far, what, as a poll? You want a poll of that? You can come and go from Osravar. Oh, we'll do that then. New poll. The last poll we did was just mullet? Question mark, which I suspect was Star Wars related. Who is worse? The Fade... Loghain. No, I'm not going to put a third option. I'll put it on for 10 minutes and I will allow channel points, because why not? Gives you something to do. There we go. I'm going to put my vote in for the Fade personally, because I've had to spend more time with it. You did the mullet pool. Yeah. God's sake, DD. So. How do I leave the city? Which is the exit? That's the city map. That's the alien edge. Do I just... I know, I just go to the city map, don't I? Unless I can... Do that? Oh, I can just do that. Perfect. Oh, was it Starfit? No, I think I'm pretty sure it was for... I'm pretty sure I unlocked the mullet in Star Wars Jedi Survivor. But actually, it probably was for Starfield. It can't have been Star Wars Jedi Survivor. It's been that. It's been ages. So maybe it was... Yeah, maybe you... Maybe you were trying to get me to have a mullet. I was like, no, we're not doing this. Ferelden is getting busy, isn't it? Dwarven City. This way. Right? There's Denerim. There's the Brakillian Ruins, which we've been to. There's Brakillian Forest. So that's the Elven area. That's Soldier's Peak, which is one of the DLCs. That's the other one. In the mountains. Okay, cool. That's such a niche thing to say as well. Sorry. Frostbank Mountains, here we go. In the mountains. Having a fight. Yeah, Loghain will die at some point. The Fade is forever. If we're lucky, Loghain will go to the Fade when he dies and get stuck there. These things here, the Hurlocks, are the things that are part of the blight and taking over everything. So we don't want them. They're called Darkfiend. Very traditional medieval fantasy RPG in, you know, orcs are the bad guys kind of thing. We've moved on from that. It is a different time. Also, that's far too loud. The taint corrupted them, yes. But it is going down that, like, orcs are elves tainted storyline. A little bit. It's a little bit too, like, I don't know. Also, sorry, I've got some of the protein bar stuck in my teeth. Right. Yeah, I don't think taint would be, it would pass the check nowadays. I think you're right. I think people would just start giggling. But they could have used it because they're children and thought it was hilarious. Don't forget that whilst there were some very prominent and amazing female writers on this, some of which who are not working on any more Dragon Age games for some unknown reason, the end result still would have been a yes, answered to the higher-ups, who were probably all straight white men. Which is also why Wyn at 49 is, like, terrible. End of times. Also why Jack is not canonically Pan in Mass Effect, despite supposed to be. There is an ogre over there. I'm just going to kind of ignore it. And pop a little shield on you.
Right.
That's quite loud. Excuse me. I'm just going to turn that down my end. Let me know if it ends up being too loud. Can you hear me over this? Can't go too quiet. Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, that's happening. That's amazing that that's happening, isn't it? Very exciting. Who knew? Good job, everyone. That was pretty chill. So who are Redcliffe soldiers? Alright, lads? You okay?
So be it.
As
you wish.
Right. So I'll talk to you in a sec. I'm just gonna pick everything up. Thank you. Whoop. I don't think you need to play 1 to play 2, by the way, with Dragon's Dogma. I think they'll probably go, it's been so long since that came out, much like Baldur's Gate 3. Let's just, a different installment. But also, if they had to cut about 60% of the planned content for the original, then that's if they manage to dig that out, that's quite a lot of content you can reuse. Even if it's just, you know, the basic notes. Courtney Taylor's in Osmar. Cool. Oh yeah, sorry, let's talk to them before we leave. Hello.
Arleman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Oh, okay. Bye then. Good job, lads. Venture forth. Onwards we go. I didn't save. That might have been a mistake. No. Okay. We're at 40... Hang on. 40 and a half hours. Which we're kind of in, actually maybe a little bit more with Final Fantasy. And out of the two, I do feel like this has a more cohesive storyline despite me flailing about all over the place. So I can see why this got a sequel and obviously why it's a much-loved series. There are still quite a few problems with it. Do you think you were spoiled graphics-wise? No. 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 I think there was stuff... Sorry, BioWare, but I think there was stuff that looked better in 2009 than this. Some of the cutscenes would have blown my mind, but we had things like Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, and Return of the King, and stuff like that around the same time. I think maybe even before. So yeah, we're spoiled now. Yes. Yes. But yeah, yes, but also no, if that makes sense. Like, some of it, yes, but some of it I could see where, like, the seams have fallen down. The fact we've had to patch it because it has a memory leak that's so bad it corrupts the game. Yeah. Are the story bones good? Also, yes, exactly. It's the same, like, Mass Effect 1 is terrible. Like, it's got good bones, and the Legendary Edition has fixed some of the problems. But it's like, yeah, it's doing some stuff. It's trying. Oh. I see. I quite like Andromeda. Like, it tried very hard. It's not the team's fault that what happened at the end. It was entirely... Oh, good grief. Right. Excuse me, I need to murder a mage. I think... If you go into it, you're not going like it's Mass Effect. I need it to be the Shepard story. I think that helps a lot. If you're so heavily tied to the Shepard story that's kind of all you play Mass Effect for, I could see why you'd be upset with Andromeda. I instead went, bloody love Star Trek Voyager. I mean, they're all the Star Treks are great for different reasons. This is basically Voyager. Except we're not going to try and get home. We're going to actually just settle. It was a Rush product. It was also made by the non-expert team because they shoved them over to Anthem. So at some point we will replay Andromeda in the modern age and see some stuff hopefully has been patched. But I was kind of chill with it. I think the biggest shame was that we didn't get, like, we got it as a book instead, but we didn't get the arcs. Get out. Oh, we don't mention Kevin Sorbo on this channel unless it's to laugh at him. No, we don't. Ain't got time for that man. He's a hot mess. He's an anti-vaxxer. He's a horrible human being. But yes, sure. It's a bit, and do you know what? It's a bit more, I guess it's like Battlestar Galactica and all that as well. Oh, did you, DD? Oh, that's sad. I think as well, weren't they trying to, like, copy Titanfall? Which, when I say copy, I mean, I'm not saying, like, copy. That was one of the main things that people were criticising, I think. Oh no! Claudia has died. It's fine. It's all under control. Go kick him. Alistair, do a little heal. I wasn't healing. I was just being lazy. Yeah, mate. Have it. Yeah, she's got this. Right, Win. If you're feeling a bit feisty, do you reckon you could chuck a little res? Cheers. You may as well, also. Beautiful. There we go. Wynn didn't do any healing on her, it's fine, and I also let her get, like, smashed in the face by several mages, so that was entirely on me. That was some lazy play.
I see.
She is, what have you got, though, Claudia? She is a bit squishy because she's got these Archon robes. Like, she is a mage. She's a glass cannon. So she's gonna have problems like this. I call her Claudia across everything. Because it's...
Very
Oh,
well.
Aronson. So, yeah. For me, it's just easier. I just default to Claudia. But yeah, and then obviously she's in Uncharted as well, and I call her that. I call her Claudia in that. It doesn't help that she is called Chloe in that, so it's close enough that I'm like, well, close enough. Chloe, Claudia, close. Glenn Close. No, not this time. Do you know what? We're not going to talk about it in detail, Darkstar, because spoilers. And quite honestly, I didn't know she was in it until it was spoiled in chat. But yes. I recognised the nose and was like... So, yeah. I haven't watched the most recent one. I'm up to 6.
Bloody dwarves will argue themselves into poverty if they aren't careful.
Aren't you a dwarf?
So you met this sibling of yours?
Oh
Half
yes,
sister,
yes.
But yes.
Oh yes.
And you made a promise to help her.
Oh yes, I forgot.
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Actually, she is in Star Trek as well. She's in Star Trek Intrepid. She's Vala Maldoran. Oh no, that what? What? That can't be right. Can it? Hang on. Vala Maldoran. You know that Stargate SG-1? That article is not correct. How dare you? That's absolute lazy article writing there. It says in the television series Star Trek Intrepid, and that's on the Memory Delta wiki. That's the Star Trek wiki. What's Star Trek Intrepid then? Who's in Star Trek Intrepid? Daniel Craig is the captain. You're gonna like this. Amanda Tapping is Commander Samantha Carter / Dr. Helen Magnus. Those are two characters from different shows. Erica Durance as Commander Lois Lane. Sorry, what is this? Season 1 to Season 3? Yeah, this is... How is this existing? How is this allowed to exist? This does sound like fan-made stuff. Oh, yes, it is fan-made stuff. The creator is apparently someone called Typhus999. Sorry, how have they gotten away with that? There's no production information either. That's legitimately skews Google results when you look for if she's in Star Trek. Katie Sackhoff. Yeah, how have they done that? And also, why... How can it be transformative? How can it exist? Is it weirdly editing like clips together? I don't understand. But there should be something on this, on the article that says it's a fan-made project. And I can't see anything on here. That's hilarious. So the jury's out on Claudia Black. I could go, in fact, hang on. Let's just look at her Wikipedia page. Wikipedia, Claudia Black. I don't think she has, but it's like she totally could have done like a little side thing. Because, you know, cameos. No, she's not been in Star Trek. So she needs to be in Star Trek to basically encompass everything, doesn't she? Because Stargate, Farscape, Star Wars, Star Trek. Those are the 4. Anyway, we're also on an ad break, so we'll just hang out for a tiny bit longer. She was also not in Babylon 5. Unbelievable. That is coming back. Is it coming back? Well then, there's never been a time to fix that than now. Jesus Christ, that's wild. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay. So I was just seeing if there's anything from FedEx whilst we were waiting for the ads to be done. Poets the Fall have tweeted that they're releasing a new album. Sorry, an album full of thundering music under the name Old Gods of Asgard. Rebirth, their greatest hits, will be released on December 8th. Apparently, it's going to have 4 previously released old songs. So those are the ones from, I guess, Control and Alan Wake. 3 new songs featured in the upcoming game Alan Wake 2. And 1 song only available on the album. I think I might pre-order that as a little Christmas present to myself. Because we buy vinyl in this house occasionally, and the gaming stuff actually does quite well. Not that we're buying it to like make money off of it. We're buying it for like a collection, and I don't do it regularly. So like the last one I bought was it might have been like Horizon. Also, who is worse on the poll? Who won? Show me the results. I'm pretty sure it was the Fade. The Fade won with 92%. Fantastic. So, like, not surprised at all, to be quite honest. I feel like if you'd put Logan and someone else instead of the Fade, it might have been more even, but Alistair's stepsister, half-sister, or Logain, you know, that kind of thing. Although I do want to financially help her. Like, I get where she's coming from. She didn't need to be quite as much of a bitch about it, but I do get it. So, we'll see. Claudia would be great in Alien. She doesn't have to be, but she's very good main character, like action lady energy. I think had Angelina Jolie not been there, I wouldn't have been surprised if she'd been in the running for the 90s Tomb Raider. You would put... Oh, God, am I going into the deep roads? Oh, that's coming, isn't it? Oh, no. The deep roads where Sandal got, like, all weirdly twisted or whatever happened. Oh, no. Oh, why? Why does it... Don't smile at me. Sorry, I went very British then. Don't smile at me. Oh, God, I forgot about the deep roads until now. Welcome back if you were in an ad break. All we did was sit and discover that Claudia Black isn't in a Star Trek thing. It's made up. It's a fan project, but the Wikipedia is confusing and doesn't tell us this. And then chat reminded me the deep roads exist, which I haven't been in, but I know that they exist. I know they're there, and I know that they're a nightmare. So, I guess we just have a little wander around here first. I've got stuff to do. Oh, I've got stuff to do in the city before I go down there.
Punishment it is for letting them mages keep on with their circles.
Maker's blessing to you.
Okay. Okay. Dwarf. Surface dwarf. But they're both on the surface. Shady thug. Oh, for God's sake. This as well. It's just like, quick, we've got to name them. Dwarf, surface dwarf, shady thug. Tornas the Deserter. Hang on, who's this? Hello.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What is this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild. I don't know if he did, but fine.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men,
Oh.
let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
I'm not sure what the lesson is that you're teaching me about trust, other than you're specifically a dickhead, and when confronted with information, turned on me and tried to kill me. With your shady thug. Is that... Oh no, there's someone else here. There's a specific reason to be called a surface dwarf. Oh, are those the ones that kicked out that aren't cool enough for the Dwarf City? Is there a bit of internal racism going on? Just, you know, go with all the other racism and slavery that we actually it's not been too bad because we didn't pick City Elf, but I'm not looking forward to the alienage or the internal racism. Right, Alistair, smash this man in the face, please. Win. Do a little thing on him. There you go. The dwarves are very superstitious about leaving the underground. Oh. What do they think will happen? Somebody who will fully fall into the sky. Oh, what? As in, like, gravity doesn't exist and you're going to go pinging off? Well, I mean, that is pretty. Even if you just glimpse the sky, Jesus Christ. Okay, fair. Fair. I'd be quite terrified in that case. Where are you going? There we go. Tornas the Deserter. Ah, the guild supplies. Also, ooh, somebody has a lot of frost damage. Claudia. Oh no, I was on Claudia. Actually, Alistair, when have you had an injury kit for this entire time? Sorry, you've been injured this entire time. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Where? There it is. Frost Shear. There we go. 2 rings. Look at you. Fancy. Anything else? Okay. Surface Dwarf. Who's that? Oh, sorry. Are you...
Is it true Grey Wardens killed Ferelden's king?
No, it's not. Also, did this guy die and you're sitting on his face? Because, my dude, what's happening here? Are you okay? Can I...
They think they're isolated now? Merchants won't.
Why are
risk
you
this happening
teabagging?
again.
I know you're from 2009, but this isn't COD, my dude. I think it's just a very unlucky coincidence of where that man fell. I did initially think he was stealing from him, though. He was trying to steal his loot. I was like, I think that's mine. Hello, good day.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy.
Oh, I'll have
to one
forgotten
so
whatever Dagner
well-armed
is by
to notice
then.
a lowly merchant.
Don't worry. Hello, you live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste.
Oh god,
the
I
assembly says
forgot
we've
about
turned
the
our back on the
cast.
stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
I forgot about the caste system that is used by the dwarves. How often do you restock?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Stone sense. Okay, well,
Best
bye
of
then.
luck to you.
It's not Phil Mitchell. I would love it. I don't even know if the man... I don't know if the man's done anything outside of EastEnders and occasional things. I would love to see. I can't remember Phil Mitchell's actor. I'd love to see him doing voice work. That would be absolutely hilarious to me. You could get in Phil and Grant Mitchell to play some brothers. Steve McFadden, thank you. Do you know what's his face who plays Grant Mitchell almost went down in that submarine, and he decided not to. I don't know if it was that specific trip, but it was around the date. Like, bloody hell. Ross Kemp, thank you. It's not worth it, Ross. Okay. Because he goes to, like, the world's dangerous prisons and all that stuff. So it's like, oh, I'm going to go to all these things and put myself at risk. It's like, mate, no, you genuinely would have.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
Oh. Oh, dear. Okay. King Loghain. And he's gone straight to king, has he? Forget the queen. Daddy's king now. The guy I missed talking to. Hang on a minute. Let's go down before I... Oh, Feyen. Yes, sorry. Good shout.
Step right up, friend, and have a look at the finest selection of almost new armor and weaponry east of Orlais.
Oh, okay. Are you Farron by any chance?
Oh, you've heard of me.
Then sword.
What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling reputation.
Almost no. Your sterling reputation as a pillager of corpses.
Pillage is such a harsh word, friend. I don't pillage anything. I'm a salvager. I rescue quality-made goods from rust and neglect, a saviour to abandoned equipment.
I heard you found some interesting things.
Yes, well, I don't like to brag, but I've got some fine things here. Almost straight from the Royal Armoury. Only took a slight detour on the way.
Detour. Why was detour said in a different accent? As lovely as it was. Things you pillaged off the dead at Ostagar.
Pillage is such a harsh word, friend. I don't pillage anything. I'm a salvager. I rescue quality-made goods from rust and neglect, a saviour to abandoned equipment.
Yeah, it fell off the back of a lorry. It's Little Mo from EastEnders. Not Little Mo, Big Mo. Sorry, Big Mo from EastEnders, not Little Mo. Little Mo would never steal stuff off the back of a van. Big Mo coming in with, like, 6 microwaves. Also, yeah, if the subtitles are there and they've said it once, the lip sync's possible. Oh my god, Kieran. So what, are you off to the emergency eye hospital now? Kieran's got something in his eye that appears to be a contact lens sort of vibe, except Kieran's not worn contact lenses for quite some time. Just to catch you all up. So, yeah, as someone who wears contacts, good luck. Like, I hope that it's all very, like, actually ends up all being very chill. Despite it being a bit concerning at this time and you're not waiting too long. Did you find a Kunari sword? I guess we're going to have to get to the meat and potatoes of the conversation.
Kunari? I'm afraid I don't know the word.
If I went and got him and had him punch you in the face, would you know the word then? Oh. Yeah, hang on. Hang on a minute. I am going to Google that. Don't Google it, people. Oh, I see. They're probably they're gonna check it. If that's what it is, though, it sounds like eye drops are generally the route. But no, it's basically an inflammation. So it's worth Kieran going to look at what's causing it. You know, you're not driving yourself. Don't be ridiculous. No driving with your eye thing. Hopefully see them first thing in the morning, fingers crossed. But yeah, I just a very quick Google inflammation steroidy drop things, main treatment, but they will want to check just in case it isn't that. Always check a corpse is dead before looting. Yes, do you know what I was told in cadets? If you're not sure if someone's dead, kick them in the balls. Because even if they ain't got them, it's still going to hurt. I am not even kidding you. Also, don't approach a corpse and roll it over if you are in some sort of battle zone, because there may be a booby-trapped grenade underneath the body. That's another fun fact they told us. It's just like, well, I'm obviously not going to be on the front lines because you don't let it happen. But thanks for letting me know. If I ever have to apply that in a real-life situation, I'll certainly refer to it. My cadets training from when I was 17. Logging into some hot tips. It's also why I know weird things about, like, shine and shadow and all these sort of things. And then also I know I can shoot things with a gun, but I do have astigmatism, so you might get lucky, especially if you're running. Even if you're out in the battle zones, people do suck, yes. Why am I learning these things in cadets? Because what they hope is that you go from cadets straight into the army. It's a propaganda tool. It's also a fun little outing that you can do when you wander around and do things, and shoot guns in a controlled environment. And camp and so forth. We had to do like Thursday afternoon activities, and the choices were cadets, business studies, young enterprise, and like some other nonsense. So I was just like, right, hello. So yeah, cadets to OTC to officer training to army. Yeah, so it's like a shortcut method. If you were in cadets, you are possibly able to like bypass some of the like lower down ranks of the army and go straight to officer training. Which is why some cadets do it, because it means that they're already halfway there. I did it because I was like, oh my god, this is a choice of activity that's just different from sitting in a classroom. And I get to shoot guns, which I don't mind. I don't mind shooting a gun in a very controlled environment. I don't want one in my house. Thanks. Nature but guns. And also, yeah, first aid, like building a campfire, all of that stuff. So, you don't know the word. The people you looted at Lake Callanhad. Let's try this with him.
Oh, them. Well, I
Oh,
have a few
them?
shields here.
Oh, them?
I had one sword, but I sold it already.
Sir, oh them. I don't do any looting. Oh them. Who did you sell it to? Let's not just get out of here.
A collector. I can't go telling you all about my paying customers. One, it's not ethical. And two, it's bad for business. A lot of my customers are sensitive types. They don't want their personal business related to every stranger who happens along.
Tell me, or I'll let the original loner know where you are.
If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful.
Are you serious? The audacity of this man. Where is the sword?
Redcliffe. The guy who bought it lives in Redcliffe. He's a collector.
We've met him.
A dwarf named Dwin.
Oh, thank you,
I
Sapling.
don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it.
Hello,
would ya?
hello.
I don't, I swear.
Thank you very much for the 53 months. This guy is a douchebag, yeah. I might be willing to keep quiet for 3 sovereigns.
3? I call it highway robbery, but I'd be smearing the good name of highwaymen everywhere. Fine. Here's your blood money. Take it and go.
Blood money? So, we've actually already met the dwarf, and we've already done the Redcliffe thing. Let's go back to Should we do it now? Or should we... No, we won't do it now. We're here. We'll do it. We'll pop back to Redcliffe when we're next not at the Dwarven area, actually. But, yeah, I've met the dwarf. I found the chest, but you can't open it until you've talked to the man here. Oh, blood money, indeed. The hypocrisy of this man. I hope that he falls down a set of stairs. Or trips over a dagger at some point. Right, let's do a little save before we engage with Loghain's friends. And yeah, I'll get interrupted with the fight, so we'll leave it. Sten, unfortunately, will have to wait, but Sten's not in the group anyway.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I'm not sure how I feel about those cornrows, but otherwise, I greatly enjoy the fact that he's also standing on a step, so he is taller. That's some good trickery there. Yeah, just in the grand scheme of hair, I probably wouldn't have picked that, because also it's incredibly flat, so it's not doing anyone any service. It just makes him look like he's trying to hide some sort of weird bowl pattern. He does also have the high ground. I have urgent need to talk to your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
A blight is coming. They must unite for Ferelden.
Wait, who are you to speak for Ferelden? You're no messenger to Loghain, that's for certain.
Thank the ancestors.
I'm gonna have to out myself as Grey Warden to Loghain's troops. The Grey Wardens need their traditional dwarven allies.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner?
Excuse me?
In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
No, you know what? Intimidate. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
He'd have to find me first. And then catch me.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
What a knob. Right. Oh, this is very, very toasty. Bye-bye, little man. Run home to your false king and tell him what we have said today. For you will not live another. No, he probably will.
Atrost Vala, Warden.
Hello.
Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Your first taste of dwarven architecture, you'll see it a lot over the games. Oh, good. This is all liquid metal, just for context, right? That's several hundred degrees to get it like running that molten. I don't think I'm equipped to be in here. I think we're probably all gonna boil to death. But let's begin. Oh god, immediately derailing and going the wrong way. Who are these people? Hello? Let's just go down here.
That's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka,
So be
all
it.
Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge.
Oh dear.
I want to see more details.
Okay. None of these are named people, so I'm just gonna assume we could probably leave quite quickly.
There's one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Oh.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
Oops.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Cailan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
You silly boy. You silly boy. Sorry, I'm just checking on this. I've got another parcel that's been out for delivery. I'm just seeing. No, they pushed the slot back, so who knows when that's arriving. That's fine. That's fine. That's just a minor thing that at some point will turn up. Dwarven paragons are like their honoured champions that help advance dwarven society, be that through killing darkspawn or discovering new mining techniques. That's who the statues are. Cool, thank you. I thought they might be. So, yeah. So, yeah, they're basically important people in Dwarven history. Alistair should have bought other clothes if he didn't want to boil alive in here. It's quite toasty. I'd also imagine the air quality is probably not great. We're going to be breathing in quite a lot of metal fumes. Some are living paragons. Okay, cool. They could be named from any caste, even casteless. So it's a way of like...
makes a king,
okay.
And a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Do not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oh dear. It is giving me Ironforge as well, right? But I think that's just unfortunate. Like you can't really avoid Dwarven architecture looking exactly the same as each other. Well, we saw it, so.
We'll all have him in the Legion.
Okay, hello.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Okay, the Blight's coming and I need the assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want.
Is it surface problems?
Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Oh. Okay, so I should get going.
Yes, you should.
Okay. We have no door there. We have Filda.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn.
They come from underground, Darkspawn, so dwarves are kind of the first line defense. Well, that's very naive of them, isn't it, then? Well, it's not our problem, it's surface problems.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
What were you praying for? This is a bit disrespectful, but I just wondering up. What were you praying for?
My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Hang on, sorry. So dwarven inheritance depends on the station of your same-sex parent. So we're talking a binary concept of gender here. In addition to caste systems. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you very much. So if your mum is a queen but your dad is a beggar and you're born a boy, you take your father's caste. Well, that's a bit limiting, isn't it? I guess that's kind of the point. Blah. We're on... Oh, yes, we're on castes now. I'd forgot. I mean, I didn't know because I hadn't played, really, but it was mentioned at some point earlier in the game by chat. And then when I got here, I was like, oh no, there are castes. Certainly a method. Also, this, yeah, is that why Inquisition was, they're like, away. Yeah, I was going to say, what happens, obviously, I guess the answer to this is this world is not written with trans folk in mind or non-binary folk in mind. But I was going to ask, what happens if you wanted to... What if you were trans? You don't get to be like, actually, hi. You're still stuck as... Terrible. I am glad I didn't choose Dwarf as character. Yes, indeed. Your son is missing?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
What's his name? Basically, the dude in charge of 1 and 2 was a bit of a queerphobic asshole, and then they got rid of him by Inquisition. Right, okay, gotcha. Cool, so I look forward to seeing that, like, rejudged a bit then. Do you want me to look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'll be fine. I'm a Grey Warden, that's what I do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good Widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Okay. A model's hope. I'll see what I can do.
Is that drunken singing I hear?
What? You mean in there? You mean in the pub, right? It's like, Win, I'm not... Please. Just humming to myself. I barely had any coffee, Win, let alone whatever you're suggesting. I'm trying to wean myself off of it. What am I drinking from that water bottle? It's just vodka all the way down. It's not. This is water. Christ. Vodka's horrible anyway. I will need to get some more. We will have a break in about 15 minutes. Anyway. Fine Dwarven Ale. Sorry, yes, I should have said fine Dwarven Ale. Yeah, I'm trying to wean myself off because I know I have to cut down the coffee when we get to the ADHD meds, which is tomorrow. So I'm having one. When I say one cafetiere in the morning. Tomorrow I'm going to try 0. I've cancelled my coffee subscription. I cancelled it so late in the day. But my logic is at the weekend I might have a coffee.
Ugh. Just do not buy anything.
Why?
Or touch anything. Or sit anywhere.
Cora?
Just Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I'd like to hear about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
Okay. Is there any place I should see while I'm here?
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the Castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
Yeah, I thought an Irish coffee was Bailey's. Just to put a tiny pin in chat's conversation. It might be, depends on where you're at. But I've always been told Bailey's in an Irish coffee. This is Jarl Elisif, is it? Hello, Jarl Elisif. What is the Proving? I did play a game called Strange Horticulture. It was good.
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today.
Fighting?
Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter.
Okay, what's the Shaperate?
It's the bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of Memories. If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars.
Right.
They keep all of our records, laws, genealogies. You got questions about Orzammar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go.
Records office, right. Okay, that's all, thank you.
A Grey Warden is always welcome in Tapsters.
Thanks. Thank you very much. Anyone that's got a name? There's Nevin. Hello.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
You looking for a fist to share your face? Don't mind if I do.
I recommend the Lycan Ale. They brew it downstairs. Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
That's a lot of words. I'm a Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dunka. something like that.
You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
Okay. Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
Thornton. Do you work for Bellon?
I go
Balin?
where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Kirk Thorn. Thorn. There he is. Oh, I recognise his face. I recognise that face. Show me your IMDb page. I've never been in the deep roads. Tell me that whilst the page loads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can.
Oh.
Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Does a lot of English dubs for Asian games, including Bleach, 1000 Year Blood War, Junji Ito Maniac, Vampire in the Garden, Tiger and Bunny, Final Fantasy English voices. I'm scrolling. Sword Art Online, Demon Slayer. Like, his main jam is that, or he plays Orbot in some of the Sonic stuff. He's in Dragon's Dogma. Oh, the TV series. What else is he in? He's the Mirror in Deadly Premonition 2. He is... Oh, good grief. He is in so much, but it does drift heavily into, yeah, Japanese dubs for games and for anime. He's done so much. I'm still in, like, 2019. I haven't scrolled back any further. This man is absurd. He's Siegfried and Nightmare in Soul Calibur 6. What else has he done? He is in... Yeah, I'm still scrolling. He's Shadow the Hedgehog and Orbot in Sonic Boom, the TV series. He's Shadow the Hedgehog in Sonic Forces, the video game. So he might actually be one of the main voice actors for Shadow at this point in time. I'm still in 2017 and I'm still scrolling. He's done Digimon. He's done Star Ocean. He's done Street Fighter 2, the animated movie. He plays Guile in that. He's done Transformers. He's done Mobile Suit Gundam. There's so much stuff this man has done. There is a TV series of Dragons of Dogma. Yep, Netflix has got quite a lot of, much like Castlevania, they've got quite a lot of animation anime, because there's a bit of a crossover, depending on which series it is. They've done quite a lot of those, and they're really good if you want to learn the basics of the world. I think we're getting more Castlevania this year, and we're getting the Tomb Raider animation. I think they are calling it an anime next year. So yeah, they're really good. No, I think he is the English voice actor for Shadow the Hedgehog, because he's also in Mario and Sonic at the Rio 2016 Olympics. He's been in 764 of those things, and I think we could probably say a vast majority of them are doing English voice acting for an Asian franchise. I say that because, like, predominantly it does look like it's stuff coming out of Japan, but could be wrong. If you've watched Digimon Fusion, the TV series, he's Tactimon. Like, he's everywhere. He's in Heroes of the Storm. My dude, I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling through all of this. You're absurd. If I go, like, all the way back, through all 764, like, things, we keep going back. When did you start? I'm still going. I'm still going. This is absurd. This man I saw Kingdom Hearts 2 briefly. It flashed past me. Digimon Racing. He's Gabumon in that. So he does a lot of Digimon stuff. Games, I think. There's so many things. There's so many video games that he's been in. I can't even try to pronounce them. And I'm still scrolling. He is in Neverwinter Nights from 2002 as Claudius and Christoph and Gam. And I'm still going back in time. That's not one of his first roles. Raven, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Digimon Racing. Yeah. Is it available today? Castlevania Nocturne. Thank you. Yes. That's exciting. I'm still going. Yeah, I think he is Gabumon in a lot of the Digimon stuff. He's Digimon the movie from 2000. He's Gabumon, Omnimon, and Metal Garurumamon. He's in Persona 2. He's Tatsuya. If you know who that is. He's in Rugrats, the game, like one of the Rugrats games. He's in Power Rangers. Like, again, this man is absurd. He is an absolute absurd beast who has been working like so consistently and so solidly since 1972 was his first role. But it looks like the early 80s is when he really started doing like English dubs for a lot of anime stuff. It's like or Japanese dubs. So Mobile Suit Gundam from 1981. Space Adventure Cobra, Vampire Hunter D, Fist of the North Star, he's in Days of Our Lives once. That's amazing. He's in Akira. He is in Akira as one of the scientists. Thank you, Ouroboros. Thank you. I think he is predominantly, so I think it's, when it's Power Ranger stuff, I'm not going to go through it in detail, but I think it's probably the enemies. So you know the costumed people where like they need to like roar the big suits. It's probably something like that. Probably monster voices. Quite a lot of the early stuff is either uncredited or it doesn't give you details. But basically, this man is absurd, and he does appear to be still working, like not necessarily as intensely because I think he's now in his 60s. But yeah. Hasn't stopped or has been consistent all the way back to then. Yes, he is also where he's Garurumon in the Digimon series. Yes, including where Garurumon, who awakened to sexuality in a generation. What? Excuse me. I don't know what I'm scared. My Digimon exposure was quite small because we didn't really have a chance. Oh yes, that thing. Yes, okay, I know that now. Dear me. That's the Digimon equivalent of the Cats VHS tape, isn't it? Goodness me. Right. Or the Robin Hood Disney film. Shame on you all. So what are you looking for?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
It was a relevant tangent. Like it wasn't an off-brand tangent. It was related to this man. Also, I don't know if this is the man that we're going to end up like bringing as a companion, because we have a dwarven companion that likes booze, but I don't know. I think the Digimon names, quite frankly, are just at the back of my brain somewhere from watching them. He's not. Is he not? Oh, it's just by sheer coincidence we found a man with the most ridiculously extensive voice acting history. Out of interest, how many roles has Yuri Lowenthal done? I just want some sort of base comparison, and he does a lot of dubs and stuff like that. 795, just to put that into perspective. Also, both of them are in Bleach: The 1,000-Year Blood War, which has come out this year. And they're both in Diablo 4. So, that's wild. Like, they're both still working. They're both as absurd as they were. And they're, like, both, I would imagine both approaching... well, 800 at some point, probably. The amount they take on. You'll know when you meet him. Oh, okay. But yeah, I thought Yuri was like a comparable one. I feel like if we look up Jen Hale, it's slightly skewed. Because it's Jennifer Hale. So who is Branka?
Branka was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot.
Oh.
But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived.
Oh.
And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse.
Oh.
Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Oh. Goodbye then. This channel needs a Who's That voice. Like a Who's That Pokemon. It's Garurumon.
I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy?
Who are
He
you?
practically slapped me.
Who are you, Lord Helmy? Why do I know that voice actor? Why do I know you? I don't. Unless it's from... He's in Kong Skull Island. It's General Ward. He's also turned up quite a few times for repeat roles in like Community, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Parks and Rec. And also he does play 2 other characters in this, so I might have also just heard that. Here's another tangent. Right, hello.
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Most humans treat my people like you're casteless.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes.
Oh, God.
You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
So you get to vote on the next king?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the diamond
Oh,
border in his
excuse
life.
me. The door.
Lord Harrimont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
Hello, I've just noticed that the cat left one of her biscuits when I gave her them earlier. Just left it. Rude. It's alright, Clifford's back. So, we were going to have a break anyway.
As you wish.
We'll have a break now because I need a wee anyway. I was going to have one after I talked to him. But yeah, it's James M. Connor / Jim Connor. Depending on what project it is. Slightly different wording. Right. Dinner time. Yes, exactly. So we're due to have a break anyway. I'm going to pop the 3 minutes of ads on that if you are a Turbo user or a subscriber to the channel, you don't see. But otherwise, it's 3 minutes. It means it stops folks getting served ads when they join the channel. if we play them once every hour. Yeah, I'm going to put some words on stream on as well for folks who can see stuff and for when the ads run out. 25% off gift subs at the moment until the end of the week. And there are also discounts on other types of subs until the end of the month because we're in September. There is the information if you'd like to find out more. There is some music. There is the music. And hopefully here's the game. Cool. Alright, it's working. I'll see you in a minute. BRB.
I'm buzzing, let's drink up. Your death look like big fun. Come on, let's get it on. Like that Marvin Gaye song. I'm stunning, you love it. Come on, give me something. I know that you want it. Come on, give me something. The night is young and so are we. So maybe you should leave with me. The night is young and so are we, baby. The night is young, so let's have some fun. If you love me right, yeah, this could be the summer of our lives now, honey. Give it to me like you know you should now, baby. This could be the summer of our lives, the summer of our lives. The sun sets on fire, tell me your desires. We're not getting tired, baby, take me higher. I'm sunning, you love it, come on, give me something. I know that you want it, boy. The night is young and so are we. So maybe you should leave with me. The night is young and so are we, baby. The night is young, so let's have some fun. If you love me right, yeah, this could be the summer of our lives now, honey. Give it to me like you know you should now, baby. This could be the summer of our lives, the summer of our lives. Give it to me, baby, all night. We can keep on dancing all night. Give it to me, baby, all night. Give it to me, baby, all night. We can keep on dancing all night. Give it to me, baby, all night. You love me right. If you love me right.
Hello. The ad starting soon thing is stuck again. So, I guess we'll just... Let's just cut that off and see what happens. I mean, I assume it hasn't served any and it's not lying to me.
Let's go. Just one glass.
No, you can shush. Hello, ad? Are you okay? I snoozed it twice in a row and I think it's confused itself. I literally pressed the button that said go and it's not going. And now it's going. Call it out publicly. Suddenly it works. Hi, Soph. How you doing? Let me just press the button to let folks know. Oh, I literally pressed that before I left, and it's taken this long and a refresh to do it. When the ad break and the pop-up stuff works, it's great. It's going to be interesting to see. I think there's a new chat window thing coming, and I don't know if that still has that in there, but that might be why this one's funky if they're doing a new one. But yeah, how's everyone's Thursdays? You had a power outage. Oh, Jesus. I'm assuming it's now resolved. Haven't had one in years. Have you still got... So I used to live in a village where we'd occasionally have one. So there would be candles in certain places, like strategically stashed in the house by my mother, and a torch or two. And we also had a gas stove actually, so that was fine. You just get some matches. But yeah, especially if you live in the city, you don't generally get them. We've had one like once or twice, and it, my God, in the city when the power goes off, everyone's house alarm goes off. I can only, it's so loud. And you have to, like, you have to wait for them all to stop because you can't turn them off. They're just, like, locked in this state of going, ah. So that was fun. But no, I'm glad it's back. suburban area. Yeah. We were like villagey, not right in the sticks, but far enough out where it was apparently a problem in the 90s. Hi, Space Dragon. We're just waiting on a minute of ads to finish before we go back into the game. They were supposed to play whilst I was not here, and then they didn't. So we're just dealing with it. Well, that's good, Phoenix. That's very good. Very good Thursday. So I'm just finishing this bottle of water. Starting a new bottle of water. I should have brought a glass up, but I did not. You get them at least once a year because of storms. We don't... Thing is, we don't get hurricanes. So when we do get storms, I think it depends where you are. I think on the coast, if you talk to folks in Norfolk, which is a little bit more rural, possibly. But like, I grew up in the Midlands. So, the clue's in the name. It's in the middle of the land. And then moved still slightly further down in the Midlands, or up in the Midlands, I can't remember. My geography is terrible. When you're like, Hannah, how do you not know, like, how do you not know where Washington City is in comparison to Washington State? It's like, you don't know where Lincolnshire is, go away. But yeah, mostly, you got snow, sorry, as well, yeah. We didn't get that either, really. Just not, the infrastructure can cope with a lot of it, or could. But also our power grid, I think, is a little bit, obviously it's smaller. I don't think it's as neglected as some areas, I think, yeah, anyway. How far along have we got? We have indeed arrived at the dwarven city of Osmar. I'm in a tavern. I'm attempting to collect some quests. It's going okay. We've just discovered this man who is basically in over 600 projects, actually 700 projects. Still working. His earliest work started in the 70s, predominantly voice acts for Japanese animations and video games, dubbing them into English, including Digimon. It's the tavern. You like this part? Good. I'm just slowly pinging my way through it, really. Are you all right, mate?
What? Get away! You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
Hi, say alone. By Andraste's holy knickers, good afternoon to you too. What a fantastic greeting. Oh, I want more greetings like that, chat, please. Extra points if they're relevant to the game we're playing, such as that one. Are you... I don't want to just wail on in and be like, are you going mad, my dude? He's obviously not having a good time.
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my arse. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Okay. The Blight? No. Ah. Notes required from dead or terrified adventurers point to an ancient evil, or at least an ancient man telling stories of ancient evil. You have cause to speak with Vilma Maiden, who lives somewhere in Denerim. We'll come back to that when we go back to Denerim. Also, the deep roads. Oh, the deep roads. I don't want to do the deep roads. I don't even know what's in them. It's just, do I get the same musical sting as the Fade? Am I going to get drag raced or kitchen nightmared out of nowhere? Also, I think I've found everything in here, so I think we can go back out to the commons. I know I've got to do the deep roads, whether I like it or not. I've got to rescue the son of that woman, at the very least.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Okay. I mean, I'm all up for, like, disassembling the caste system. The chaos it is going to wreak, though, is going to be a problem. So, what's your, like, allegiance to him for? Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say he killed his father?
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Let me see what you have in the store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Okay. What have we got to get rid of? Let's just have a little tidy. No. 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 Yes. What's this one? 31 stone. Oh yeah, no, we need to keep that because at some point we'll be able to use it. That's a basic sword though that can leave. That we're saving for an arcane warrior potentially. What else we got? Firebolts? No, those can leave. We don't have a crossbow. That we're saving. Oh my god, yeah, this is the winter's breath thing. Like, Claudia's going for a very frosty build. So I don't mind me just selling far too much stuff. We don't need that. No. Yes. No. I think Alistair's got something better. I'll keep that stuff. All of that is stuff we're using for various bits and bobs. Quartz can go. We'll keep those. That's better. Have you got a bag? No. Who's buying sapphires for people that cost 3 gold? What's wrong with you? How much have I got? 22 gold. I'll save it. I don't want anything. I don't want anything, and actually he hasn't got many heals. So, good day to you, sir. Oh, yeah, Andres. Yeah, it is a bit of a... For a moment, I almost went in the wrong side of the inventory then. Because it is the opposite of Baldur's Gate 3. I was literally looking at what he had for sale, and I was like, this isn't mine. I don't have this. Right. There is a... hello. Brother Burkle.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
Hello. Oh yeah, you are. You're a circly mage boy, aren't you? I'll be nice to you and reply with "May his divine spirit always light your way."
Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread.
Sorry, yes, Chantry, not circle.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
So I was looking at the options. They go from, like, inquisitively nice to go fuck yourself. Number 1, whose permission do you need to open a chantry? Number 2, don't dwarves worship their ancestors? 3, well, good luck with that. Let me know how it turns out. And 4, I will not help you spread your lies. I'm going to ask about worshipping ancestors.
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
Well, yeah, but it's not hurting anyone, is it? That specific part of the religion. I suppose it could. He's just the same, isn't it? Just like an iconic hero from their culture. Isn't that what religion is? To some extent. I don't really care. I don't really care, but I don't really want to tell him to go away in a really rude way. I just want to be like, good luck, mate, bye. Whose permission do you need?
The Shaperid controls changes in Orzamar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Okay. I don't want to be involved in this. Do I? But then I'm like, I want some quest XP. Oh yeah, the root. I mean, there are the three Abrahamic religions are literally built on the same thing. So yeah. Not to mention all the Sumerian and the Babylonian stuff and the Mesopotamian stuff. Do you want me to talk to him for you?
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Fine. I'm doing it for the XP. No. Back up. Where is that? Dust Town. So hang on, let me just check. Was there anything over here? I couldn't go in. Oh, no, I can go in here. I couldn't go in there before. Maybe I just moused over it weirdly. Sometimes it doesn't show you the logo. Just think of the experience. That's where all the castlers live. Oh, oh. Hello, sir. I'm gonna have to go in there though for a quest, aren't I?
Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Do you know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Okay.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Richard McGonagall. I see. Sully. Yeah. Fancy seeing you here. I mean, you do have some decent outfits and stuff, but I don't think I need them, dude. Thank you, but I'm good. You have a great day, and if I ever need something, I will come back. Ooh. Thank you. Give him a cigar. No, no. Oh, hang on. Sorry. I think I've been confused here. When you said Sully, I thought you meant Monsters Inc. Sully. Not Uncharted Sully. So the cigar comment was very confusing for a very brief moment because I was like, Disney film? Cigar? I don't think so. That makes a lot more sense, and I can hear that. Too many Sullys. Confuse the Hannah. Right. Oh, Mab. Oh. I guess watch this space. Bit of movement in gaming this week. Creative Assembly have had their game cancelled. The Hyenas game. Creative Assembly being the folks who made Alien Isolation. They've laid off 16% of their employees. Christ. I guess they're maybe getting that out the way before the strikes. Since it is going ahead. 900 jobs. So that didn't even register to me. How many people? Wow. Is that across the company? They better not use it as an excuse for not negotiating. Because even if it is a situation of you ain't got money, that's just dirty play there. Wow. That's wild. Dropped half an hour ago. Breaking news of the Dragon Age VOD. By the time you're watching this, it's old news. Sorry. We've moved on. No, that is terrible. Between that and, yeah, Creative Assembly, like, all their people are now out of a job. Or quite a few, I don't know if they're keeping... I don't know what's happening with that studio, but I know people who are there who are like, I need a job. Like, gaming at the moment is very, like, ebbs and flows. It is going to hurt in the wake of the strikes, yeah. As I said, I wouldn't be surprised if some studios use these strikes as an excuse for doing it. Hey Mossy, how you doing? Well, yes, Dwarven territory. Oh! Hello. No, go away. So my phone is actually I can turn my phone off loud now because Cliff's back and the big past of the day has arrived. This is locked. Your favourite place in the game? I'm
As you say.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm just trying to like explore and get all the quests to start, and then what's up there? Diamond Quarter, okay.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Oh, it's Dagna. Someone mentioned Dagna's name earlier. I'll be right back, Dagna. I just want to see what's down here. Okay. And what's down here then? Oh. Okay. Okay, hang on.
The deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
You look like you're not from around here.
Number 1, yeah, can I help you? Number 2, yes, you could say that. Number 3, get out of my way. What's up?
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
My companion here is a senior enchanter of the Circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
We'd be happy to answer any questions.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You want me to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
She's going to be waiting quite a long time. One might even say, once I've done all of the Dwarven City. Unless we have a reason to leave. What we got here? We've got some lads. Hello. What's going on here?
What's this? An elf?
An
Sorry,
elf?
but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
That's fine.
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
That's Sully again, isn't it? Oh, did you come all the way over here after we chatted? How did you teleport? Okay, actually they've made their move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
Yes, I should go.
For your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
I'd see you again soon. Goodbye. Right, should I go to Diamond Town first or Sand Town first?
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Okay. Thanks. A lost nug. Diamond Court because I'm next to it. Okay. Sully voices 6 characters. Excellent. Sorry, we should say Richard. Richard. Okay. Oh, look, naked mole rats. Oh. Oh, that's the thing. Oh, the weird pig, but not. Right, gotcha. Oh, yes, it was, wasn't it? Thank you. Okay.
So the closer you live to the
oh God, hello.
the higher
Orzammar
class you
is
are.
ailing for want of
Unless
a
you're
king.
actually on the surface.
Sorry, what?
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Is that that's not Liana's voice actor from Mass Effect, is it?
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the Paragons. Shocking allegations abound.
That's Harrimon's estate. Okay. Lady Dace, hello.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
It's Wendy Braun. Who's Wendy Braun? What does she? Hang on. Wendy Braun. Why did I think she sounded like Liana? Why do I know her voice? Wait, I recognize her face. She's in Mass Effect Andromeda. Ruth Becker. Although I think that's the last gaming thing she did. She's also in Mass Effect, actually. She's a lot of different single appearance characters in Mass Effect 3. And also Mass Effect, but not Mass Effect 2. No, she's in Mass Effect 2 as well. She's also in Bones, which I did sort of rewatch recently, so that also might be responsible for why I know her voice. She's Gianna Parasini in Mass Effect, right? Yeah, you're a BioWare voice actor, but who?
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
I don't know what's going on with you. Oh, I suppose, are you just sitting out here? You're just having, okay, you're just out here in a strop because they're being ridiculous inside. That's fine. Okay, shall I go? Let's pop to the estate before we carry on further round the quarter. This is one of the people who wants to be the king, right? Oh, there's a human butler here. Oh no, there isn't a human butler. I could only see his head, and I thought he was taller. Perspective confused me. Oh, that was Rebecca from all the Assassin's Creed games. Thank you. Oh, that'll be it. I've not found a drunk dwarf yet. Noble. Hello, butler.
Welcome to Lord Harrimon's estate.
Okay. Dulin, hello.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrimont, King Endrin's own choice as successor.
Hi.
Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I have a treaty obliging you to aid against the blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrimont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
How can I prove I'm not working for him?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deschers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
Okay. Do you want me to find out why they dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way.
Is that
Harrowmont
Rex?
would have no fear
of course
of
it's
meeting
Rex. I was like, why do I know the rumbly voice? Shepard. Rex. Stephen Barr. Yeah. I'd like to find out more about what's going on. Thank you. Before I don't want to pick sides yet. I guess 9 characters in this. Jeez, I think we might have already met one of them. I'm sure we've met Rex earlier. I don't want to start picking sides.
Your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalty.
Yeah, I need to be informed.
Change your mind, let me know.
Because this is the man who wants to keep...
And Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
This is the guy who wants to, like, keep it traditional, whereas the other guy wants to sort of, like, mix it up a bit. Right? They subvert some expectations, but the way you get to find that out is less than desirable. There's some bits in this we were saying earlier, like the plot isn't great. There's some really good bones. But it is very obviously like a first foray into this world. And this RPG. So, like, some bits are a bit funky and a bit weird. And again, like the dwarves
Grey
and the...
Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
I don't get it twisted, thank you. Yeah, much like the lack of like trans rep and that being changed. Yeah, well, yeah. What can you do other than talk about it as you go and be like, "Ooh, Harrowmont." Yeah, I almost said Harrowmont wanted to keep Britain British, whereas Bella wants to change things. And it's like, changing things is probably a little bit helpful, because, like, yeah, the caste system ain't great. But also, I'm a little bit busy. The end of the world's coming. Kind of, like, can we just...
Can't talk. The
not...
Crier's work is never done.
The Royal Palace. My god, this goes round it. That's massive. Should I come back to the Royal Palace? Oh no, let's just go in. If you're a noble dwarf, you also get framed for Bellum for killing your own brother who he killed. Well, that's a bit of information that tells us something about Bellum. He's a Bellend. Haha. Okay, hello. Who's this? Hello? What the fuck? What? What's going on? I'm just taking a wander and now there's some thieves? Tunneling thieves? What's going on?
My power is yours. As you say.
I shall do nothing. So be it. As you wish.
Are you truly
Leave Gwyn alone. Oh, hello.
Very well. The ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Alright, to be fair, oh, a large chipped ice crystal. To be fair, they didn't really leave me a choice. They just sort of appeared. And then they attacked me. What is going on with this? These bits of...
Thanks again, Warden.
ridiculousness. What's in here then?
So be it.
Hello? Any more thieves? Oh, some cheese.
I see. Very well.
Oh, hang on. Oh, a love letter. We need those. Need those for quest. What's up here then? That doesn't open. It's a bookshelf. Okay. Oh, and this brings me out in the throne room. I assume this is the throne room. It looks like it is. And then we're out here again. Hello. Good day. Hello, hello. So then we've got this door that's locked to the royal estate.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
The prince values your support, Warden.
Okay. I won't try and break in. I'll just leave. There's nothing else in here, right? Oh no, hang on. Yeah, no, that's it. I've explored all the rooms. Can't go up there. Ooh, that's very questionable gold. No, no. That is the Chamber of the Assembly, so that's where all the dwarves are going to be shouting at each other. And that is the Shaperate. Okay. I'm going to pop to the Shaperate first before I go into shouty chambers. Because I need to talk to a shaper. Oh, and there's actually 3 quests in here.
Thief!
Hello.
Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Is it Alt for this? Or is it... to see, Tab? Oh, it's Tab. There we go. Book.
As you say.
Okay, hello.
Pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
Okay, what kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Okay, I'll have a look. In return for some wealth.
You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election.
Ma'am?
Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord.
Ma'am, I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Shaper.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Hello, nice to meet you. We have only just met, but let me give you an entire monologue about my troubles and then stop myself halfway through. Shaper of Memories.
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
I would like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle, a cleric of Redcliffe. No, one of Orzammar's own has returned.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea.
Oh.
My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
David Soboleff. Remind me what are the characters? I know the name, I recognize the name, but my brain is beginning to fail me. They have no loose hair except their beards. It's like clouds. Or they use, you know, the stuff that swimmers use instead of that stuff. This looks great. Yeah, elf. Yeah, I'm an elf. A forest elf asking a dwarf to open an almost entirely human religion underground. Let's go with trying some cunning.
What sort of charities do you mean?
The chantry cares for... Educate children of all castes, provide work for the casteless, cares for widows and orphans. Educate?
I am not certain this is in Orzammar's best interests.
Oh.
Our castes have served us well.
That's okay.
But it's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well. He may hold
Drax,
a prayer meeting
you,
as
yes.
he requested, if not build a new temple to his god.
Drax in the Marvel
At least
Guardians
the
of
words
the
would
Galaxy
come from
game.
one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
He was good. Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory.
Oh no, she has history.
Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
Okay, where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old Empire.
Thank you, Bacon.
During the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Sorry, I've just had a text from Cliff. Apparently, a neighbour's cat has just decided to come in the house. Little shit is the text I have just received. It's gonna get messed up if it keeps doing it. Libs is gonna go off. She's gotten to the point now where she will throw hands. Free cat! I don't think the existing cat will be that happy. Or indeed the owner of the cat. But free cat. No, it's a very curious young cat. It's not quite worked out that that's a bad idea. It knows Libs is about. So, yeah. It's going to be an experience. Yeah, totes. There we go. Does Cliff want another cat? No. Well, the thing is, like, we'd love to get her a friend. It's just you can't. She's an ex-show cat, right? So she was around and in a house with about 20 other cats for potentially 5 years, right? Because she would also have come from a breeding house, so it would have always been like that. She was also a breeding cat from the point at which she could have kittens. So, like, she's kind of not... I think she's kind of just done with cats. And then she went to all the cat shows. Like, she's been snipped now and all of this stuff. And it's just like, she's just been rolling around in the mud and doing cat things for 10 years? No, 8 years now. Did Cliff get her when she was 5 or 7? And she's 15. So the last time that a cat came in the house, she went off her food for some time. It was a bit of a struggle to actually get her to eat. She got a bit underweight. So that is the worry, drama queen. But that was really early into living in this house. And she has gotten a lot more confident at, like, scaring off other cats because due to the forest cat part of her, she's bigger than normal cats. And when they have a fight, it starts with eyes. Like, it will be squaring each other up, like you do this. You know, you see them doing the size thing and all of that. It's like that stuff and the complaining. I know it's loud and it's annoying, but that's the bit you don't want to interrupt because that's the bit where, like, if they start throwing hands, it's gotten to the point of almost no return. So, she's Simba, who is another older cat who lives in the area. Those two seem to be ignoring each other now. I think the problem is there's a couple of other younger cats that have come in and upset the dynamic, so both of them are just like, oh, I'm annoyed. But those two would regularly go out in the mornings to just shout at each other for several weeks. Also, hi, Renee. We're talking about... someone's neighbour's cat just tried to come in the cat flap. It's all kicking off downstairs. It's fine, Cliff's here. Cat colonies are fickle things, yeah. So this one is young, it's exploring. Also, unfortunately, yesterday, it cornered a squirrel in our garden. Cliff thought it had cornered Libby, because he couldn't see what it was that it had cornered. So it's obviously exploring the back gardens now. She doesn't go that far when she goes outside. The most she does is probably the next garden over or like round to the front. But she doesn't go ridiculously far because, again, she's not... Before Cliff had her, she hadn't been outside. She hadn't stepped on grass. She still isn't good with snow, despite the forest cat part. Like, she's made for it, but she's like, what is this? I've watched her, like, literally wander out into the patio when it snowed, look around and go... I can't see any soil. I'm just going to piss right here. And it's like, oh, bless you. Like, you useless creature. So, like, it's with that kind of level. She's not great, but she loves to be outside. She loves to look at things. So she can go out if she wants. And she doesn't seem to be bothered about weather otherwise. If it's cold on her toes, that's when she seems to care. The rest of the time, she doesn't notice it. So if it's raining and that, sometimes it will be 10 minutes after she's come in that the water gets to her skin, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm wet," and it's like, you absolute fool. You're soaking wet and you don't realise. So hopefully the cat has had a slight shock and is getting scared away, and doesn't come back in. Otherwise, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, especially if it works out where the food is. But yeah, we don't have any. Cats wise, you can hear her coming. She's not really a threat to the wildlife. Stuff that she has caught has basically been dead. But also, we don't have a lot of natural predators that will mess a cat up. The closest thing is probably a fox or maybe a badger if it's feeling a bit feisty and for some reason a cat is bothering it. So, yeah, they do... Having had a cat as a child that would catch birds, like, once a week every season, some of them can be really, really bad in terms of, like, the wildlife. But it, like, with her, she doesn't go that far. She isn't, like, killing everything that she can find. So, she's okay. But no, in some areas, yeah, I totally get it. And also, yeah, there is some wildlife that is being caught and killed. Like, a lot of people blame the cats for the decline in our like local our bird wildlife. And it's like, yes, in some cases, absolutely sure. So with some birds, I can absolutely see it happening. With certain birds, it's actually more closer to things like climate change. It's closer to trees being cut down that they would nest in. Like, there's so many other factors than it just being cats. But we also have native wildcats. So we have Scottish wildcats. We also have feral colonies, which in an ideal world, you catch them, you snip them, you release them again. If you can domesticate them, fantastic. But a lot of the feral cats, just leave them be. So yeah, it's for birds. It's also the insects. Yeah, very fair point as well. The insect population that we have is dwindling heavily. Bees and all of that have a lot of, like, we're losing them because of climate change. Again, because of effectively deforestation. All of this stuff. So it's like the birds don't want to. The birds have nothing to eat, so they're not going to be here. So yeah, it's not quite as, yes, they are doing it. In certain places with certain cats, definitely a factor. I would say catios if you can build them, especially if you live in a country where you do have a lot more natural predators that will take a cat down. Yes, absolutely. But for her, the worst she does is go and sit on the patio and look at some bees and go, oh, they're fun. She doesn't try and catch them. She just looks. And then she did catch a rat once. But there are quite a lot of rats, so that's not a big deal. And she did bring us a baby bird once, but it was a heat wave. And they basically had all tried to fly the nest and just she picked it up off the floor where it was already dying. So she's not going out and bringing back a bird every day. She's not doing what the cats that I cat sit were doing, which is bringing back frickin' slow worms. But yeah, it's like cats take a lot of the blame for it, and actually quite a lot of it is our fault when it comes to the birds. Yes, the existing population probably is lower because of the cats, but they have to be here in the first place. So sorry, what's the problem with you losing your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years, they were our weapon against the Darkspawn.
I forgot we said
One
golems
golem is
in
worth
this.
a dozen dwarves in battle. But Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
I think I'm okay, thank you. Okay, let's talk basic Orzammar again.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
Let's go back to my first
Please,
questions.
Speak your mind.
Oh, that's it. Goodbye.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Bully? What do you mean, bully? Just because I tried to persuade him. Jesus. I think I might have done it, though. Oh my god, look at how many things I have. Yes. Yes. Make active. So that was a yes, we can do that. I have to find, okay, one nug. I have to go to the circle. I have to fight in the proving grounds. I think about that. Theft in the shape. Okay, yes, I picked them all up. Yes, such a bully. A bit harsh when I was just using like cunning and persuasion. That's not really bullying. I didn't threaten anybody. I haven't intimidated anyone since that guy I scared away from the gates that they were happy that I scared off.
It will be done.
What's its Laughlin's little friend? Oh, those are cute. Alistair, you may have some new gloves. I don't know. Yeah, you do. 4 armor, buddy. Nice. Look at you with your fancy stuff. Yes, I'm going to give you... Ooh. Is that better? Plus, probably not, actually. I think the defense possibly just takes it. Your Templar armor we've established is a bit naff now. Yeah, no, you're good. Okay. I just want to check with me on some of this armor. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be better. That's better. Yeah, that's better. And that's also better. There we go. Got a nice upgrade for my main character. The Truth Prophet thing you picked up as a gift from for Wynne. Thank you. Hang on. Let's just get that done with. 9 love letters. I'm getting there. I think it was it 12? And 3 scrolls of banister. I need 2 more. Search for the True Prophet.
Oh, marvelous.
There we go. Just get it out of my inventory. I don't need it. So, I think we're done in here. We have acquired our quests. And we will leave. Hang on.
Very well.
50 XP. Why would you not?
Of course.
Oh my god, there's so many. I literally was going to wander off. What's this? Nice. Okay. Cool. Everyone else I've talked to, we can leave. How's the day been? Oh my god. So we did some Minico's Night Market to start, which is gorgeous. Very excited for that coming out. Played the demo. So we did a little bit of that to start, which was slightly disrupted by drama involving a FedEx parcel that was... Yeah. I'm waiting now for another callback from FedEx or an email with information about where it is, because the sender, it's a graphics card from AMD, the sender has put the wrong house number on it. It also fell off of FedEx's tracking system on the 7th, was never put back on, and then was apparently delivered on the 13th, which we've only just discovered now because I've only just managed to acquire a tracking number from the people sending it. So, went to go and wander around to the number it's been sent to. That number doesn't exist on our road. So now it's like, where's it gone? Also, if it has gone somewhere and it's not been stolen by somebody, which house has it gone to? So I can go round and ask. Don't know. So that's a slight bit of drama, but otherwise it's been good. My titration meds have arrived, so they'll start tomorrow. It is chaos. This graphics card was supposed to arrive with me on the 7th. It's come from Canada. At this point, if it's not been stolen, I'm like, is it actually going to be in one piece? It's wild. Also, this would be the one time I'd actually have AMD kit. So it's like, this was the opportunity to sell me on AMD graphics cards. And I'm like, it's also an upgrade from this graphics card. So it's like, I do legitimately want this. It's just now what's going to happen. And it also probably is going to be the case that they have to chase it and they're in a different time zone. So it's just chaos. Just absolute chaos. And none of it's my fault. And technically none of it's FedEx's fault, although it kind of is because it fell off the system.
Warden,
it's just a mess.
It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
It's not a shop. It's been sent by like a press thing. That's the only downside. I can't just go back to the buyer, the seller, because there isn't one. This is like a PR thing. It's also like a limited edition design tied into a game. So there may not be any more that exists to replace it with. So it's just a bit of a drama. Hello, Graham McTavish. It's lovely to hear you when you're not being a Russian villain in Uncharted 2. Or a different dwarf. A very tall dwarf called Dwalin. So, I need aid against a blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Right. Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
Also, we're getting a minute. In a minute, we're getting the ads run. A gentle reminder that if you are a Turbo user or you're subscribed, you won't see any ads. Otherwise, it's 3 minutes. We do them to stop the channel giving people ads when they join. We will not continue with the game whilst the ads are running, so don't panic. We'll just exist in a pause state. And hopefully they actually play this time instead of doing nothing whilst I wasn't here. Just sometimes they play up. What must I do to prove my good intentions?
Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
Oh, thank you so much. Turn in for the sub. And the ads are coming in about 15 seconds, so I will give it a sec before I continue talking to him. Because also we can have a little chat about what the heck I'm doing. What am I doing? How is this going to work? Oh. Both of the dwarven sides are actually being quite awkward here. I don't know either of you. I have no allegiance to either of you. You've done absolutely nothing to earn my trust. Why do I need to do... why do I need to do this? Come on, ads starting soon. We just refresh the page, see if that forces them. Because sometimes I think it just like lags itself out. Don't let us get stuck for like 10 minutes again. You can do this. I will end up, well, like, they're going to introduce like a scheduling way of doing it at some point soon. Yeah, basically pick a king. I know. But I don't know anything about them. So, yeah. Give you the cliff notes on them. Well, the thing is, right, if you gave me the cliff notes, isn't that technically cheating? Because surely it has to be the information that I have. Also, the ads have actually finally started. Thank God for that. We're not stuck in limbo forever. So yeah, they purposely made it so you don't know. Yeah, exactly. So we either have the man who the last king supposedly proclaimed as heir, but no one else was there, so we don't know if that's true, or who is old and stuck in his ways and not very popular, or the son of the old king who wants reform but may have done some naughty things to get there. We could always just toss a coin. I just don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay, it's alright, I'm just waiting. Just on the Discord thing. Yeah. 30 seconds to go. Yeah, the choice doesn't have major consequences, but it will change things in the end cards. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, it has effects that reach into the third game. Oh, God. That's a mystery, isn't it? Oh, shit. Hang on. Do I need to get the door? Oh, my God. Is it fine? Yes, it's fine. Oh, thank God. It's all right. Okay, sweet. Won't affect my character. Fair. Right. We're back. The ad's done. There's minor effects. Okay. Oh, what kind of evidence?
Harriman promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy.
Oh, I know where they are.
Harriman can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harriman gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both...
Now that's receipts. I can do something with receipts. Where did you get the notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Okay.
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons.
Adventurous.
Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
No, I'll probably tell them if I have a choice. I'm just going to dob you in. I'm not... I ain't got time for this nonsense.
Of course.
I just want a king. Oh, God. Hello. Oh, hello.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harriman cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
Are you following me? I still haven't decided if I want to help you.
Proving starts this afternoon.
Okay, get out of my face, sir. It's like if you pester me, my dude, I'm going to tell you to go away.
News of the hour. Does Lord Harriman think that Orzammar can hold off the...
Hello, ma'am. Hello, Lady Dace. I have some receipts for you.
What do you want?
Wow.
I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Okay. You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Okay. Where is he? I'll bring these to him.
He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
Okay. How would I know where to find your father?
He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
Yeah, I'll leave right now. Yes,
So
I'll leave right
Balin's
now.
victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Okay, fine. I'll go see the other dude first, though.
Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harriman.
That's gonna get old quickly.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people
Wait a minute.
ignore that? Franca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do, that's how this always ends.
Oh, is this our...
Think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call up guardsmen.
Hi, Ogren. Who's he voiced by again? It's Steve Blum, thank you. Commons. Commons? No, we need to go to the Chamber of Assembly. Or do I? Can I? No, can I even do that? Addressing the Assembly is probably a bad idea, right? I need to do the deep first. The deepy dupes. Let's just speak to... No, I'm not ready for that. Okay. Oh, I can also go tell What's-His-Face that he can have his special magic times. Can't I? Whilst I pop back to the pub. Yeah, there's a dwarf that wants to do some chantry stuff here. So I... Oh!
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection?
Is that also
it's
Steve
not
Blum?
Easy ensuring nothing bad happens. That no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My
sorry.
store. Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
He's not that old. Excuse me. Excuse me, what do you think you're doing? Or everybody's Steve Blum, yes. He's so talented. Oi! What do you think you're doing?
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us.
Is it
the
Rex's voice
merciful
actor who isn't
Jarvia
Steve
is
Blum?
offering
Or is he Steve
protection
Blum?
from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Intimidate. Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Get out of here.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
10 sovereigns. No, what do you know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
What do you know about her Carter?
A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
Okay. Their children as well? You go that far?
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement.
It's Stephen
by the
Bart. Yeah,
Shapers.
it's Rex.
They are
That was
destined
Rex.
to be criminals. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful
Not
for your
that
help,
guy,
but I don't think
the
we
other
have
guy.
any more to talk about.
Okay, well, thanks, but also, actually, sorry, can I have a look at your stuff?
Something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Yes. What do you have for sale?
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
By even saying that, I'm immediately suspicious, my dude, but thank you. I need these, I need these, I need these. I need these. I'll take those, because why not? Cheers. Magebane? No. A remarkable emerald? No, absolutely not. I will take the 7 elf for it, though. And the 3 distillation agent. How many flasks have I got? Where are my flasks? Am I out of flasks? Oh, God. I think I am. Right. Cheers. Done. Just make a couple of them. Not all of them, just some. All of Stephen Barr's characters, this is dwarves. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we walked from one Stephen Barr dialogue scene to another Stephen Barr dialogue scene. And it confused me. So I was like, it's somebody? Is it Rex? Is it Wolverine? I just don't know anymore. It's Grumbly Man. Sorry, not this. We need to go to... Oh, yes. Hello. Here's the nug.
Come on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
Here's a nug.
Saraka, I'm back in the game. Such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Fine, okay. There's one.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Just make sure I get rid of it. I don't want to carry it around in my bag. Sal Roka means friend. Thank you. I sort of got the vibe. Excuse me. Oh. I never fully sneeze. It's always just a half sneeze. There's one.
Win?
One at my side. Nice. Oh, I like that.
My shirt has a hole in it.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterward. And you're, you know, grandmotherly.
She's 49.
Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they?
She's
Darning
49.
socks and whatnot. You don't want me to have to fight Darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Why would you say
While
yes?
you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man. Or puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
I'm going to throw you off the bridge. Gentle reminder, Win is 49 years old. She's not a grandmother. Fuck's sake. He is doing it on purpose at this point. He needs to stop being a dickhead. Taking advantage. She's enabling him. I heard a squeaking. Where was the squeaking? She comes across... Yeah, exactly, Renee. So 2009 writing. Win. She is at the very end of her life, right? No, she's 49. We've got garlic bread. Nice. Where? Oh, she's here. No, sorry, Brother Buckle's here. Hello.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear
I
it
can
from
hear another
Seed the
one.
Shaper.
He has agreed to let you hold prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend.
Like, 74
I already
would make
found
more
a
sense.
convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary
They
chance.
should have...
It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
I don't know if I said 49 or 47, but either way, it's not that. It's canon. Yeah, it's in one of the books as canon that she is in her late 40s. How disrespectful. Gonna get rid of these nugs. Actually, I can't, can I? The nugs are in... what's it city? Is there anyone else here I need to talk to? I need to go to the tavern. So the tavern... Excuse me. The tavern is... Oh no, it's the armourers. Granny Night Enchanter. Yeah. There was an argument of, like, if she uses magic, maybe it makes her older, but then... She dies in a book at 59. What? What? Also, Salem, thank you so much for the sub. Have a good day. We'll be finishing in like an hour and a half, so if we don't see you in a bit, have an excellent rest of your day. And thank you for stopping by, as well as the sub. And we'll have more Dragon Age next week as well at some point. I've got a pencil. I think I've penciled it in, but I can't remember what day.
Did you need something else, Warden?
Oh no, sorry, not you. Sorry. Lovely to see you, but also goodbye.
Certainly, Warden.
Actually, I'm looking for someone.
Did you need something else, Warden? Maybe I can help.
I thought Ogren might be here.
He should be by the trash barrel. Easy to spot. Everyone gives him a wide berth.
Oh dear. Okay, we'll go collect him in a second. Let's just talk to this other person with the receipts.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
I'm pinging between Rex and Sully. And Rex and Sully and Steve Bloom. I can't move with just the same three men just talking at me. It's great. I have news. You're being double-crossed.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
Oh dear. Why vote for him if you didn't want the land?
I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Mother. Oh. Well, that's dealt with that situation. For better or for worse. Hello, Ogren.
What do you
oh,
want?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn. And now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
Hi, Vida. I'm not a big fan of the dwarf stuff in general in RPG fantasy because obviously the elf area with the forests. But I'm enjoying a weird little trip to not Ironforge. I've already caused some problems, fixed some things, maybe told a Chantry man that he can start a Chantry religion thing going on here. I've promised to rescue far too many people from the Deep Roads. Also, I hope that you're bearing up under the strain of the absurd amount of administration that's ongoing for you right now in emails. I can email if you want, but I assumed you already assumed. You're on sick leave, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Well then in that case I hope you're not looking at anything and someone is dealing with it for you. Also you assumed correctly. Oh, also, you just closed Twitter. Good. I might have pre-ordered the vinyl. Pre-ordered the vinyl, I couldn't not. Because I can't, like some of the other stuff, I can't ship here. Or we couldn't in the past. Because of Brexit and stuff. So hell yeah, I will buy the Old Gods of Asgard, like, thematic, musical vinyl. Because the other half has a vinyl collection, which I'm slowly adding gaming stuff to. And, they're holding their own against some of the stuff on there. Someone tried to buy the God of War soundtrack off them the other day, and he's like, "It's not for sale." It's mine. Buy it on eBay, mate. Be gone. New songs are great. I'm excited. I'm excited, but as with many things, I'm trying to like keep my distance so I don't like spoil the first impression. It's so difficult though because like Alan he's been cooking for so long. He's been writing frickin' essays under that lake. But yeah. I'm excited. I'm very excited. It's a good month for games. What do I have? I don't need to justify myself to you. Goodbye. So I just looked at this option. Oh. Look, Wild Horses couldn't keep me from goddamn Alan Wake 2, Vida. It's such an iconic franchise. I love Alan to bits, even if he is absolutely useless in most situations. And I'm excited to see Alan Mark 2 when he's just had enough. Also excited to meet new characters, and also really excited you got Sean Ashmore back. Because even if you can't have him in Quantum Times, he's there. And that makes my little heart slightly happy, because it makes it a slightly more universe. Alan could have written the equivalent of War and Peace. With all he's written an intent like a series. He's written like the Encyclopedia Britannica. Also that run, I love his run. He's so silly. I love him. There better be a Jesse cameo. Bear in mind we are getting Control 2, so I'm quite happy to let. The thing is that Alan Wake 2 has been in Sam Lake's head since Alan Wake 1. So like, who knows what he's got up his sleeve? And the fact that he's woven all this stuff in. I say it's a team effort, obviously, but Sam is just ridiculous. We might get a Jesse cameo. I would also not be surprised if like it's kind of like a teasery thing right at the end of the game if it was going to happen. There is a slightly awkward thing in that Jesse's character. Actually, no, that's Quantum Break. Ignore me. Yeah. Like, we know that they share a universe, so at some point it'll be there. I also wouldn't be surprised if it's more like Alan turns up in Control 2. But let's not talk about it any further, because Vida might accidentally say something, and Vida's supposed to be on sick leave. And this poor man is also standing here waiting for us. Who is this Branka?
Branka's a paragon.
Oh.
Only one smart enough to be raised in the last 4 generations. She's a smith. Invented some kind of new coal that burns clean. It's been 2 years since she disappeared down the deep roads, and your boss never gave her a thought. I wonder, what does he think he can get from her now?
Not my boss.
I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
What if I genuinely want to help you?
Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
Okay.
Sod off, Duster.
Alright, not Wolverine. Goodbye. Okay. So, basically, we need to find Lord Dace. He's in the Deep Roads. We need to find Ortan Thage. It's in the Deep Roads. We need to find the thief. They're probably in the Dust area. I'm not speaking to Doolan yet. I need to go for the circle for that, so we can't do that yet. Deep Roads and Assembly. Deep Road. I think we're doing the Deep Roads. It's time for the Deep Roads. Do you want to have a break before we Deep Roads? Also, I keep trying to fit it to country roads and it doesn't work. Hello? Why? What was that? What was that angle for a second? Is everything okay? Can I even get into the deep roads? Or do I need to go to the assembly first to talk to them about leaving? The deep roads will not take me home. Gotta take my horse to the deep, deep roads. I'm not gonna take a horse down there. The poor thing's gonna have a horrible time. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Because the horse is dead because it's been killed by the Dark Fiend. Poor horses. The horses... I don't think I've seen a... Have I seen a horse? Have I seen a horse in Dragon Age? I'm not... I don't know if I have. Apart from maybe in a cutscene really early on. You went till Dragon Age 3 and it's a whole mess. Amazing. Alright. We've seen dead ones. Yeah, those don't count. If they're not moving, we can't judge them.
Impending marriage to a castless proves his dedication to change. No dwarf is without worth, he has been heard to say.
Okay. Marriage, yeah. Okay, so if I go into the assembly, do I need to go to the Chamber of Assembly? Yes. We said yes, didn't we, actually? So we need to go into the assembly chamber and then go, can I go to the deep roads, please?
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
I don't wish to observe.
Think we would pass such a writ? Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
We'll have the break after this. Hi, Demonic.
To take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough. The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Okay, well that was... Let's pick the one that will be less Palpatine. I mean, you say that, but like the tricksiness. Also, hi Michael, hi Dogpatch. Thank you both. Thank you. Welcome to... we're going to have a break momentarily because we've just went into the assembly. We're going to try and hopefully get permission to go into the deep roads. And then we'll have a little break. And then we'll go into the deep roads.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clan.
You're in time for words,
Only
yeah.
dashers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize a Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
A blight is coming.
Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The assembly is blind to all else.
Okay. Is there any way I could break the stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Is that it?
Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
I want to go to the deep roads.
Not until something forces their hands, I'm afraid.
Shall I just leave?
Only Balin or Harrowmont can settle this.
I don't... Oh, hello. Who's this?
Well,
Have you found Lady Dace and Lord
Oh yes, it's what's his face. Only Lady Dace's father can change the vote, and he's away.
Now that's a conundrum. But if I recall, I asked you to change her vote, not tell me how hard it is. Either help or not. It's a small difference to Prince Balin, but it might be quite a large
Oh,
one
was
for
that actually just a pat? I have actual permission from that woman. Okay, cool. In that case, fabulous. We'll just put ourselves... I wish it wouldn't do that, because every time it does that, I think there's going to be a fight. We'll pop ourselves over here.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont's insinuations against...
Where's the option to kill people? That would end the stalemate. He would, but I wouldn't recommend
Voice
it.
in support of Lord Harrowmont.
The clean-up will take bloody ages. Oh no, I'm on the wrong floor, aren't I? So we need to go down one. Too many saves. Okay. So we'll start the deep roads and we'll continue the deep roads next week. Yes, I also think the game is crashing, especially when it goes non-responsive in loading screens in this area. And we know that Ostagar, along with others, has a memory leak and you have to patch it. So, no, I feel that.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. You're the best wrangler. I trust Vala.
There we go. Why wouldn't I just drop them, all three of them at once? That's ridiculous. Garen, have I talked to you before?
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Why do I know your voice actor?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein.
Yeah, is that Neelix?
Got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Okay. Okay, thank you, I will. Oh my god, that's absurd, mate. I can't afford that. I mean, it's not better, but you've got some good stuff here. Thank you. Lovely to meet you, and goodbye. He did say luxury. Oh, he said luxury. Oh, yes. H. Richard Green. If he isn't Neelix, I don't know what it is, but, like, the rhythm of his speech. Yeah, that's not Neelix. That's not Neelix, but I feel like I know his face. He's in Fallout New Vegas. He's in Mass Effect 2 as a Batarian prisoner in the DLC. He plays Magneto in quite a few of the, like, early 2000 video games. It's just weird. That's just weird that he just sounds very similar in this specific role to Neelix. Because it isn't Neelix. Oh my goodness, he's done lots of TV. It sounded very Neelixy, didn't it? maybe it was the accent he was going for. I don't know. But save. Let's do a couple of saves. I can't believe it's not Neelix. If he starts asking us if we want to eat some weird food, run. Right, Wurzel Stream, let's get that up. Let's also get Barbiecore, the playlist up. Just because that's the one I've got and that's the one I'm using. And we will have a little break. I'm also going to tell the ads to run. We haven't found... I don't know if Armin's in this, is he? Right, I've told the ads to run. We'll see if they actually do anything. Oh, there we go. It actually worked on time. Yay! It's a bit early, but I'd rather they go off than don't. and then we're locked in when I come back waiting. What? Medusa? Medusa's a name. She's a Gorgon, but okay. Fine. I'll see you in a minute. BRB.
I do the same, I'm a sinner. I do the same, I'm a sinner. I wanna live your life.
Hello. Oh, hello. No, stop. No. Calm yourself down, music. Medusa is a jellyfish. Oh, okay. I guess named after the lady with much hair. Oh. I always try and catch it before it rotates, but I think I put like gapless shuffle on, so it's it never works for me. Oh, after the stream, I'm going to go round to the possible houses or house that might have this parcel, just so that I can go to FedEx. No, I've done everything my end that I possibly could. Now it's down to you. We need to go into the deep. Hang on, this one, right? Just update the stream. Deep roads, why? Stream title change. What? You mean I can't go in? What do you mean I can't go in? You thought I could?
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something?
I am looking for Lord Dace's patrol.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you.
Ha-ha.
But be careful. Just because the beasts are pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally
Sully, please
have
stop
the
haunting
edge, which
me.
I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Like, the placement of the voice actors is too much. Why did they not think when we were playing, like people were playing it, that we're going to be pinging between like 3 people? And it's just, I guess, at different times, isn't it? Surely you could have got Tuvok to do one of them whilst he was in the studio. I should go.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Can I just, is it alright? I just go now, yeah? Oh God, Nolan.
Very well.
No Nolan in this, no Troy Baker. Only Yuri. The voice actor is Richard something. Hi, Diddy. There's other stuff to do before you get the quest to go to find Branka. Should I? So hang on. Should I be going into? No, do I not need to go to the deep roads now? You started playing it. Is it your first time? What do you think? Oh, I have to do the deep roads now. Okay, I have to go. I'm going. It's imperative I must go. Oh, for fuck's sake, what is this? That's okay. That's the only place I can go to. So I guess we'll go to this clan hall. Don't do that, thank you. That when the music stops, you the mouse wheel does the little spin, you know, the not responding spin, and it's all a bit stressful. You tried Inquisition once years ago. Yeah, I got bored. I think I tried, and it didn't necessarily same vibe. Corvus, thank you so much for the 44 months. Huzzah! Oh no, not huzzah! Huzzah! Oh, this is yeah, okay. All right, I see. 1 of 3. Okay, right. Okay, gotcha. We're going in. I see we have the monks with us, making various awing noises. I can see it's also on the mini-map, which is behind my head, because you don't need the mini-map. There's some little red arrows coming, so there is something here. What's that? Is that a Dark Fiend? Hello? Oh, it's an emissary. Oh, no, the North does do some... Oh, I take it all back. He is here. Come on, you lot. Oh, good Jesus Christ. Yeah, yes. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, it's a bit of a jump, isn't it? Because not only is it a very different system, because it's turn-based, but also it's a very different era. So I know, I feel you. Go engage with the emissary, Alistair. Claudia, you can do that. You go stab him, and you give him some defense, and then we'll just see what happens. Oh, they found someone. They've arrested someone for the tree. Someone cut down the tree. An iconic tree. It wouldn't be quite as iconic had someone else not cleared the land of the other sycamores at some point in history. But yes, yeah, 300-year-old tree was chopped down last night. If only the police were as prompt when it came to investigating their own, or you know, politicians. But maybe that's another matter for another time. A 17-year-old youth did it. Oh my god. Well, that's like, oh mate, you fucked your life now, haven't you?
I am your death.
To what? Yeah, to what end?
I shall do.
I mean, also, like, if it's such an iconic tree, so this is an iconic tree that's supposed to be protected by the National Trust, why were there no cameras? It's also a part of Hadrian's Wall, and it's like, okay, I get that cameras might be a bit of a challenge, but it's like, if this tree has won awards, this tree had a grant, I looked it up, this tree had a grant of £1,000 to help, like, save its roots. It's like, if it's that precious a tree, where are the cameras? Why was there nothing covering this so this kid could wander in with what looks like a chainsaw and just slice through the thing? It just seems a little bit... I mean, I get you can't cover every single thing, but surely something, like, if it was that precious a tree. Oh my god, I don't know what that is, I'm concerned. It looks like it's a chainsaw. If the picture is of, it's not a random still, it's actually of the tree that I saw. Oh, number one, what is wrong with people that they want to do that? Number two, this kid has thrown away his life now. Because he'll always be known as that kid, regardless of what, jail time, etc. But also, there should have been some sort of protection. So it's just like, it should never have been a situation that should have happened in the first place. Oh, ow. 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 Oh my god, are you okay? You're taking quite a lot of damage from something, aren't you? I think he's getting, like, necroses. We can't actually do anything to save him because Wynne has fallen over. As has... Actually, maybe we can pop a little heal with Claudia. I think not, though. I don't think US tree laws are as strong, but because it was a National Trust protected tree and that, they could be quite intense as a institute. They're the ones who manage all the old manor houses and the tourism stuff. And also it's in a national park. I tried to find out if it was actually protected, but I couldn't really see anything about that. No. Because I was curious, I was like, how... Like, laws-wise, how screwed is he? Oh god, Alistair's dead. The bees have taken him. Well, Claudia, I guess it's, Oh, I've just realised you haven't got any of your, like, useful stuff on, which would probably be helpful.
So be it.
Right, Wynne, can you come over? Oh my god, she's nowhere near anything, is she? She's such a... Wynne, we've got everyone dying. Come on. You will not win. This guy's got a death cloud. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, I'm just going to try and micromanage the situation slightly. Yeah, you're draining life. Fine. Good. Fine. what will happen on the site? Well, they do actually. The BBC article did say that they do. I think it was a BBC article. Did say that they do have a backup sycamore tree next door, which is protected slightly from the deer eating it. So they've got a backup tree. So I'm assuming they'll just put it there, or maybe they won't. I don't know. Right, okay. Win. Good job. Okay, this is fine. This Genlock needs to die. These two are like causing some problems. He can probably tank this now for a little bit. There we go. Right. She's going to rejuvenate herself, I hope. Or oh no, she has no mana. Right. You okay, mate? You alright? Oh yeah, you're doing a great job. Keep it up. Win. Sort yourself out.
Ready.
This is a pain in the bum. Hi Twitchcraft. Hello. Have good luck. We're doing another 45 minutes going through this deep area. Hopefully it's going to be fine. Where's he going? Don't let him run off. There we go. What a kerfuffle.
As you wish.
As you wish. Where's oh, she's there. Hello. Yeah, it didn't kill the trees, but it did mess the trees up. The Californian tree cutting thing. So it ended up that they had to pay a fine, but the fine wasn't particularly, like, because it's a big company, it didn't make any difference. Unfortunately. I know which trees you're talking about. Oh, also, I realised that Mab said this ages ago, and I didn't actually register it until about 5 seconds ago. But Drag Race Season 5 starts tonight. Also, sorry to drag artists in chat who may recoil from hearing those words. If a tree had a tree protection order, it can be a fine of up to 20,000. So I'm guessing he might get that. But then he's a 17-year-old kid, so he's not tech. Oh God, is he an adult? I hope you're bloody auditioning, Renee. Because like some of the queens that got onto the US one did it every season. So also Dragula, if they ever do that, I mean. I want to see. So obviously we have a couple of drag artists who also stream, but I want it to be like the opposite way round. I want to be like, I know that person from an entirely selfish perspective, but also I want you and I want others to be platformed more. And if that means the big fucking sellout show that provided that your mental health on that is up for it, not you specifically, just in general, and all of that, like, yes. But there is a lot of it. I quite like watching the international stuff. I can do subtitles, it's fine. I watch stuff with subtitles anyway, it helps me understand what's going on. But I do have phases, like at the moment I'm not watching any because I knew 5 was coming, so I needed to kind of have a little moment to just be like, let's just not accidentally burn out on drag stuff. Thanks. Also, I'm playing as Win because I was doing healing. I will All Stars as well. Exactly the same. We'll drop everything for All Stars. But yeah, at one point we had like 4 things. Renee, please do not What's the word I'm looking for? Other than shooting yourself in the foot. Implicate yourself any further.
Vile and tainted creatures.
Yes. Right, hang on. One down. Oh my god, we haven't pulled the big boy. Oh no, we have now. Shit. Here he comes. He's coming in. I'm just gonna try and get. Oh shit. As many. Hang on a sec. What's happening here? He is finally targeting stuff. It's not ideal, but it does mean we've basically gotten rid of the alpha. And he's attacking Claudia, which is annoying, but it's fine. Beautiful. Stunning. He is trying to heal him, but it's not going to work. Right. Now, stop that. I'm going to break line of sight with him. Trap detected. No, don't go in there. Oh my god, they're going in. Alistair, don't you dare. Don't you dare, buddy. Go and tank him. Win, I need you like all the way up there. Holy Christ, go on. Okay. Right, hang on. We've got Alistair's got that thing on him again. The bad thing. The bad thing. So I'm gonna need to try and see if I can do a little bit of a hex on him. Also, can you stop trying to shoot? What is happening here? Ooh, stone. Beautiful. How? Alistair, are you okay? Oh god. Alistair's very much going to die. Just chug that for a sec, mate. There we go. Like, we're coming out of combat, but I thought it was still going to tick too much and then kill him. We don't need that in our lives. Let's drop a save because there's enemies. Basically somewhere over there on the mini-map.
Yes.
Yes.
As you say.
Oh, no, sorry. Hang on. Why do some genlocks turn to skeletons and others don't? Is it just a random thing? Check the stone I looked at.
Very well.
Yes. I did check the other one, didn't I? That was earlier. He's a tank. You'd think so, wouldn't you? But he's a very squishy boy. He's the squishiest lad. He's consistently a problem. But he does tank like 5 things at once sometimes. A bag of limbs. We'll take that with us just in case. Skelly's mean there's something to... Oh, right, I see, gotcha. If there's loot. If there's loot.
Strike quickly.
Let's just go over here. Apart from Alistair, who's just going to stand there. Are they coming? Hello? Are you... Oh. Come on, then. Fine. Oh, good. Alistair. Alistair, what are you doing, mate? Come on. You're being an embarrassment now. Didn't even engage in that fight. Win. You need to move further in for a start. Okay.
As you wish. So be it.
Oh, shit, this one's coming in. Alright, fine. Come here. Right.
It is some kind of trap.
It is some kind of... Where? Where's the damn trap? Right, Win. Sorry, I need to just retrieve Win, who's just... on the other side of the world. Can you, I don't know, not... Oh my god, Alistair is going to die. Alistair's got that thing on him that won't let you heal. Unable to heal. Shit. That's why he died so quickly. It wasn't his armor. It's the magic. Cleanse yourself, Alistair. Excellent. It doesn't actually work. Curse of Mortality is magic. You silly boy. Surely that's how it should work. Good grief. Because I've got Curse of Mortality, and I bet you if I bloody used it, someone would dispel it. Cleanse it. What's the point of being a paladin?
It will be done.
Sorry, a Templar, not paladin. If you're not even going to cleanse magic properly, Alistair. Once and future king. Oh, I'm going to level up at some point. I'm going to get level 16. Excuse me. What the fuck is that?
Beasts are surely dangerous.
Why is there a small dinosaur chicken in my fantasy medieval RPG? What's going on? It's a medieval dinosaur. Oh, there's more of them.
As you say.
Hello. Maybe I won't get quite as close. Come over here. Deep stalkers look horrible. What's going on with that mouth? Oh, they're dinosaurs, but they have leeches' mouths. Oh, that's horrible. That's absolutely not. That's absolutely not. No, thank you. Oh my god, Claudia, can we do a little stun? Oh, Claudia's leveled up. You know what? I can't actually target it, so don't worry about it. Claudia! Claudia, what do you need? Is there something we need you to get to as a stat? Oh yeah, where's that Winter's Breath? What is it? 36 magic. For your next upgrade, which gives her cold resistance, cold damage, and radiates cold. She likes cold. We're doing a cold build. So, beautiful, stunning. What ability are we going to pick today? I don't know. Personal matter to nullify the enemies in the area. While in this mode, overflows of magical energy. No. I worry about all of the dispel magic. I worry about using anything too ridiculous. Oh, Waking Nightmare. Yes, I'll pick that. Because Friendly Fire Possible, I don't trust her. I don't trust any of the AI to be sensible. So none of them have stuff that they can't. It's just not allowed. Congratulations, Claudia, on your second upgrade. Armor penetration's gone from 29 to 40. It's got a bit more range. Its spell power's gone up by 3. Fun. Oh yeah, it does radiate cold. Nice. What? Hello? Oh, that's lava. Sorry. Oh my god, there's people fighting. Hang on, let's go in. Deep Stalker, go. Oh my god. Good grief. Oh yeah, that's an upgrade. Bloody hell, Claudia. I mean, we're gonna, if we ever come across anything that's immune to cold, we might be in trouble, but we'll work on it. Cool, cool.
I don't think that's the last of them.
Oh, no, it isn't the last of them. Claps for Claudia. It's about time she had an upgrade, considering she is some DPS of the group. Hang on. What the? Hang on a second, everybody. What's happened? Oh, you've gone that way. Okay, fine.
So be it.
Careful. Careful, Esther. Deep Stalker leader. Sleep. Oh, they're all dead. There is no sleep. Other than the eternal sleep. Are we done? What a strange place, and also what the heck? Also, excuse me, I'm just gonna take that for later. And also, what's this?
Of course.
Okay. Oh, and also, what's that?
It
A
will be
broken
done.
chest. Oh, no. Okay, no. Stairs. I know these stairs. Right, okay. All the loot. We'll just get it now. Then I haven't got to worry. Oh, there's a chest I missed.
You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So how does an elf come to be down here anyway?
Right. I need you... The first thing I say is, you should look at these papers. Your Lord Harrowmont is trying to cheat your family.
What are you talking about? I've dealt with Harrowmont many times, and he's always been forthright. I'm not ungrateful for your assistance, but I hope you have some evidence to back such an accusation.
Yes. Here are these promissory notes.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Okay. Persuade, perhaps you would turn that for... Oh, I don't really care. We just need someone to be on the throne. Can you please leave your quest to go and sort a land deal? Yeah, perhaps you would return that favor.
Yes,
I'm going to try
for a
this.
favor. My family is very influential with some of the surface merchants. If you attend any of their stores, you'll find them quite obliging to any friend of the Daces.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this.
Oh.
You wish to travel with
There we
us?
go. Sorry, I almost dropped my phone. I'm going to... Am I going to explore... No, I'm going to explore further.
Be careful, then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
Excellent. I'm very excited. It'll be fine. I just want to get this chest. And maybe some more shit that's there. Yeah, that was a good call. That was like 3.5 gold plus some armor. Okay. There's also one bit here. Can I just keep going? Maybe I'll save before I just wander down here. Yes, I can. Okay, I may as well whilst I'm here. We may as well finish in here.
Very well. It will be done.
It's your time to die. Not win.
Oh no, I'll be back. I'm just mean I may as well like do this area. Because this is a specific location within the Deep Roads, right? So I may as well finish this location to the as much as I can. They try to drag me out, but they pull me back in. Hello? What's in here, precious? More Deep Stalkers. Excellent. Hello, Fractured Stone. Yeah. How's it going? Why is there a noise that sounds like a kitten in there, like... Why? What is that weird little cheep? Yeah, what is the weird little cheepy cheep thing? Why? What mouth organ are they making that with? Because they've got frickin' leech teeth. Come on then. Just the sheer difference in voice lines between Wynne and Morrigan is astonishing. So Morrigan's going like, I'll be your death, and Wynne is going, this is annoying. What do you mean it's annoying? What? You're 49 years old. You shouldn't be saying it's annoying. 31 strength, I think, is what I was aiming for next. 31 or 27. Either way, I have 2 good upgrades if I just bump my strength a tiny bit. So, strength, 27. Let's just keep going. I'm going to go for Master Stealing, because we'll need it for a quest later. And then I'm going to go for... probably need better stealth, let's be honest. I think we're going to need better stealth for stuff. What class am I? I'm a rogue. I was starting to be an archer, but actually it's not. It's not the vibe. Excellent. We have upgraded. Yeah, no, none of those can be in what's at main hand. Cool. Okay. Sweet. Archers do suck in Dragon Age. Unfortunately. They're not great. It's not. You can't do a stealth archer build and stuff. It's not. This is not the vibe. Actually, hang on. What's down here then? Oh god, quite a lot of them. Hello. Should we have a fight? You're gonna take some time thinking about it. So I'm just gonna go loot this. So hang on. Oh, that goes to there, so this goes around to here. Gotcha. Oh, is Archer a bit better in Inquisition? So I'm happy to get... Oh, I see. I see the problem here. Okay, so we can't do this right now. That's fine. Oh, no, we can. We could just go round. It's alright. I'm incapable of reading maps. We knew this. Inquisition's what? I probably will then. Probably do Archer in Inquisition if that's the case. There's no point in trying to force it if it's because I've got an Archer. She can do Archer, but it's not that good. It's a bit squish. Everything's made, dexterity stuff is made. It's a bit more rogue. It's a bit more traditional RPG. Hello, a good day. Why don't you come round the rocks? Let's break that line of sight a bit, yeah? Oh my god. Good job, Claudia. Yeah, her general attack is now doing some pretty good damage. That's nice. Ah, you're round here. Hello. Let's just continue breaking the no. Let's go continue breaking the line of sight, but apparently not. Curse of Mortality. Can we have two. We have a Herlock emissary as well. Alistair, you're doing great, sweetie, but could someone come and get this man off of me? Please. Maybe we can deal with it. Maybe we can just sleep him or something. Oh shit. Well, that's happening. You're not going to heal her. Can Morrigan be healed? No, she has Curse of Mortality, so she's going to die. It's fine. It's fine. It's all under control. Alistair, it's all under control, right? Right. Okay. Yeah. What a cheeky boy. What a cheeky boy. What's up? Sell it all.
Yes.
Yes. Quite a lot of nice gems here, though, to sell, which is good money. But I suppose that's not surprising when we're down here and it's all dwarfy and there's mining and we're in the earth. So there's going to be precious gems knocking about, right? I think that's basically everything. Isn't it? So, can I cannot travel at this time. We need to go. We need to go this way. And then out. So technically it was worth staying behind because we've got some good loot and arguably some XP. But it does mean we have to run back to the start. I mean, these are... I would come back. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to... I assumed that once I'd been here for this quest, we were done. Which is why I was like, let's clear it. This has not been too bad. I'm fully aware that that is tempting fate. Alright, this is in comparison to the Fade. Because the Fade had the ridiculous, like, shape change mechanic, which was a good idea in principle, but was too long. And also, it had the Drag Race Kitchen Nightmares drama sting, which just threw us all out of it. The deep roads. Next time you'll slowly travel over 4 to 5 areas to the very left side. Okay, fun. So this side of the map, we'll be getting a little bit into that. But we're going back to Orzammar. Oh my god, so Renee, in the Fade, there's, you know the, like, drama noise? The, like, one. It plays that, like, 3 or 4 times in a row. And it's a lot. I think, I'm sure it's on my TikTok and my Instagram somewhere. And it's just, yeah. Like, you're minding your own business, you're trying to do a puzzle, and it suddenly just goes, in the background. You're like, what? Is Gordon Ramsay going to turn up with 2 slices of bread and call me an idiot sandwich? Is someone going to turn up and say that they'd like to leave their mask on to lip sync? Like, what's happening here? And it isn't tied up to anything. It's just it's just background noise. So it's not like it's indicating that something is attacking you. It just does it for fun.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Trust Vala. Oh god, where am I going for this now? If I've got the man back. It's time to return to Vartag and see if progress has been made. Right. To the Chamber of Assembly we shall go. Not the Valen. Oh, well, I was trying to think of something. I was trying to think of something that wasn't like... Because I couldn't remember anything particularly shady. That wasn't the noise that came to mind. No. The Shade Rattle is in the Fade. No, it's not the Shade... Thank God it's not the Shade Rattle, but it's still one where it's like... It's great, but after you've been stuck in the Fade for well over an hour, and it just happens without any sort of warning, it becomes quite traumatizing in its own way. Just the further I got into the Fade, and the more I was trying to do the puzzles, and people were coming in and being like, "Are you alright?" And I'm like, "No, I'm really not. I want to escape this place." Right. Into the assembly we go. Let's see if there's anything that's happened, if there's any progress that's been made. Vartag, hello.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrimont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us? Are you ready to meet Balin now?
I just want somebody to be in charge so the dwarves can help us with the world-ending event.
I warned you, be on your best behavior. And keep your weapons sheathed.
Oh, shut up. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a Grey Warden.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzammar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin.
Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
All I care about is getting troops to face the Blight.
Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
Then send your men. Then you'll honor your agreement with the Wardens.
Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Oh, it's Wally Winger, so the Riddler, what, in the Arkham trilogy. Are you trying to go back on your word?
I only promised to hear your story. Now, I will help when I can, but I must send what troops I have now to combat Jarvia and her so-called Carta.
I can kind of hear it. Jarvia, I could deal with Jarvia. I don't want to help you. I want you to sort this thing out for yourselves if you're able to. I don't want to have to pick a side, but I can absolutely stop someone who's like mugging people and things. That's fine.
They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, let's just say my position would be stronger.
Okay. What if I took them out for you?
If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn.
Everyone's got really nice eyelashes there,
I have
Renee.
little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town.
Even if
the lowest
sometimes
part
they're
of the
inside
city.
their eyebrows.
And my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
I'll go look for her right now, which is technically next stream.
And I will wait eagerly for your return.
You will be waiting for over a week. But fantastic, lovely. That'll be what we're off to do next time. So we'll be off to Dust Town, or whatever it's called, to the castless area, the slums, to meet people who are probably going to hate us, because Alistair's incredibly privileged. I mean, I'm an elf, so I am treated a bit like shit. But we'll just see. We'll just see what happens. Maybe we'll get out of it quite chill. I don't know. So I'll run us to the entrance, and then next time we'll delve in there. Alistair's fine as long as no mages. Well, I apart from him asking Wynne to sew his shirt up for him, I can't with that boy. Just do it your damn self. Oh, hang on. Sorry, this map's bigger than this, isn't it? It's down there. Excuse me.
News
Sorry,
of the
fizzy
hour.
water.
Grey Wardens approve.
Not bad progress for a day's work. Thank you. Considering, we tangented a bit.
Warden demon worship circulate. Is Lord Balin supported by demon worshippers?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll get a demon to eat you. We didn't pick Barkspawn as a companion because he's squishy, apparently. So I was like, no, I'm not putting him in danger. Or despite postal issues, yeah. I'm gonna pop round to the neighbour and see. I doubt they've got it. But at least then I can say I've done it. Like, I'm gonna go to basically the house next, like the next house that exists on the street, and see if they've gone to them for some weird reason. But then I still think if they got it, why would you keep it for 2 weeks? Anyway, webs. General Goods, Dust Town. So yeah, Dust Town. Whoa! Oh, good grief. Dust Town is over there, so we'll do a little save after this and...
Corrupted the Warden. End this for Harrowmont.
My God. I mean, yeah. Why am I surprised about this? Alistair? Alistair? You just didn't really respond then, did you? Okay. Oh no, that one, sorry.
Nothing like a brush with death.
Right, now.
If
you don't mind. What is happening here? This is an absolute mess. Can you attack him as well? You do that. She's been knocked over because there's two hitting her. Oh, you've turned off your thing again. Your death magic and your frostiness. That's slightly annoying that that keeps turning off and I didn't spot it. Never mind, it's my own fault. Right, you. Done. Well done. You know what I mean? Like, they've written her to be so old as well. It's hilarious. Oh, Win. You're ridiculous. Right. We'll pick this up next week.